When we last left off, our intrepid heroes fell down a hole and found a dragon. The end. We rolled initiative. Ursula, you're up.
Hooray.
That was
Well,
very succinct.
It's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Siggy helped. Enormous air quotes. She has the world's biggest chicken wing strapped to her back now.
yeah, we're gonna need to fucking preserve that son of a bitch. Just be like, God
Fucking
damn
season
it.
that thing, you mean?
Yes, with Resilient, because that's ancient. That's not just young dragon. That's ancient. That's a lot of fucking power. That's a very spicy leg. That's like, oh shit. That's literally ambrosia. I will ascend to the next level of existence.
Yeah, just imagine the lightning bacon, but then earthquake bacon, but in your stomach. Have fun. Anyway, Ursula, go.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yes. Okay, so as an action, I'm going to check a potion. And start increase myself into blurriness.
So what potion are you drinking?
I am drinking a potion of haste.
Okie dokie.
It's Speedy
Zoomy
Bear.
Bear.
Yes. And so, and then as a bonus action, I will rage, which allows me to do a free leap of half my distance, which is my full distance is 70, so I can do a free leap of 35.
Jesus. Like a fucking barbarian out of Diablo 2.
Yeah, so let's see, 35 feet. That's
She
Chopping.
said she wouldn't be using any potions herself. That feels a bit bitter.
Oh, you get hit on your way out.
No. Yeah, but pre-potioning was the thing.
It was about pre-potion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, so 35
Yeah.
feet. There.
If you had pre-potioned, she and all of her daughters would as well. Which would make this a bit more difficult.
Yeah, I'd rather none of us had buffs at the start if we weren't going up against, you know, like a hasted, invincible dragon or whatever. Sorry, invulnerable.
So 5 and then 8, so 13. And then I do a step up, and as an attack action from my haste, I'm going to reckless, and I'm going to use my chain.
Okay.
My lovely chain that has some shit on it. No, 27.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit. Let's see, 9 damage.
Right, remove that list.
And con save. Oop. She's poisoned. Blep. Actually, blep. The little Naga hisses and recoils.
Yeah, and she is restrained. Sorry,
Yes.
she's grappled. And then I will use my movement to drag her ass into this group.
Okay.
I'll try her ass.
She is enormous. I will need an athletics check because not just large size, but also the enormous Naga body. He weighs well over a ton.
Poor boss.
27.
All right. I think you're. Oh wait, that she actually has an athletics score, but you still beat her. All right.
Yeah.
Can
So I'm gonna drag over to this, just into the
Wait.
group here.
also, hold on. Where were you standing, Ursula? You were like right here, right? Okay.
Yes.
Carry on.
Yeah. So and I just let's see. Look back. So I just yell at tell the group like, hit me. Since I moved there, I'm gonna just since she's still within 10-foot reach, and there I still have my all my hasted move, and I get close to the archer.
Okay.
So I'm threatening all these fuckers, and just yell for Nahia or Hashat to hit me.
What?
You know what to do.
Hmm?
She wants to be
mean,
struck, I presume, so she can keep her
no,
rage
I didn't
going.
attack. I had the attack, but I'm still saying like, blast me.
I'm
Oh, just because you're stood in a big AoE. I see. Fair.
All right.
Welcome back.
So, the end of your turn, layer phase.
It is indeed a lair phase.
Let's see. Let's start out with this. Boop. Hashat, you feel a power swelling beneath your hooves, and your heart begins pumping faster, and you can almost feel your skin hardening.
Ooh.
You,
That's fucking cool.
all the bitches,
I
gain
have a
regen.
question. I have a slight question though. It says earth-blooded
Yes,
creature.
you are not earth-blooded.
No, okay. Just checking because the whole stone singers are specifically for the
Yep.
elementals, earth. Okay, so I'm just elemental
Yeah,
inches.
you do not have an actual like sorceress bloodline like all these bitches.
Very well.
All right, priestess. Well, that was rude, frankly. Let's see. First of all, she will grant a adjacent ally some temp HP, specifically this Kabbalist, since she can't move anywhere. And resistance. And as her actual action, dodge. Because she can't fucking hit anybody.
That makes sense.
She hisses and struggles to like reach out and slash at Ursula or Siggy, but just cannot make it with Ursula's chain around her.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Yeah,
wiggle.
she'd do a wiggle. Nahia.
I love them. They're all precious. All right. Nahia time. I could hit them with a spell, but it's a really tough call because I could instead just focus one target and do more. And also, I would like to apply a buff instead.
It is more worthwhile because they all have regeneration 25. Attacking them is not a very intelligent thing to do.
Yep. I'll go with fire and poison and the poisoned condition.
All right, makes sense.
I suspect even though she is an Earthquake Dragon, she probably has some kind of magma blast going, and Naga similarly might have poison teeth.
They do indeed do poison damage with their swords, at least.
Yeah, you saw the eye core when she struck Ursula.
The Icarus Eye Core.
I'm gonna come around to, I don't know. There, let's tie up these two like this from the backside.
Yes.
And that puts me pretty firmly in a, like, unlikely that she'll want to do a line attack since it will scrape both of them. Hello, cuties.
They both do a little, like, head dance and hiss at you.
And I should do a wiggly dance back, bear my blade, and swing number 1. And this will be on
All right.
Southie. Bonk.
That certainly hits. She is definitely alive.
Just another.
That one will
no.
miss.
Okay.
He ducks.
Oh well.
All right. At the end of your turn, Chimekawat's going to use a legendary action. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, come over and say hello.
Oh, hi, Dragon.
Durgan. Alright, and the archers' turns. They are both going to slither.
Ah, dang, they're wiggly.
They're
wiggle.
wiggly. This one's also gonna slither on up here. Get away
That
from
makes
melee.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then,
Also, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have attacked her at all. She regened
Mhm.
just now, didn't she?
she does regen back to full.
Yep.
So it is the start of her turn.
Should have been a dodge action, but oh.
Alright, speaking of not dodging, the two archers are going to pepper Nahia with some arrows. Boop.
Yep.
Boop.
Ow. Ow. The second one's a
Didn't they
miss
just-
because I'm prone.
Didn't they both disengage? Didn't they all disengage?
They used it as a bonus action.
Slither.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
First one hits and the second one misses as a result.
Alright, and the third one is going to shoot Ursula. Because why not? Pichu.
Now, this is not the first time recently I have been on my back in front of a very large dragon. I suspect this is not going to be quite so gentle. Or maybe exactly as gentle.
You just see Chimekawat grin at you. Ursula, does a 20 hit you?
It's a 25 because I said I did
Okay.
reckless.
Then you are knocked on your butt. Pop.
Indeed.
Alright. Siggy.
One moment. I had literally just
Sam?
taken a mouthful of food.
Oh, it's one of those moments when you go to the server asks, is the food good enough? And you just sit there with like half a plate in your mouth.
Right. Yeah. Bonus action, potion of speed. Haste action, potion of invuln. Now I could go very cheeky and do the third potion.
And you could.
Or I could just do 3 attacks.
I mean...
Oh, well, 2 attacks,
Yeah.
actually, because, yeah, Siggy is not as fancy as Ton. I could do 4 attacks, but, probably not a good idea around their regenning. Yeah, let's just stabby the Kabbalist.
Okay.
The
Should
The
be
Cabal is gonna
Cabalists,
regen.
right?
There are
priestess.
multiple
Oh,
Kabbalists.
priestess even, yeah.
Should
There are
should
3
Yeah.
be the
Kabbalists, 3
priestess.
archers, and a priestess.
She's dodging.
Yeah. Oh well. All right.
Yeah. If she wasn't dodging, I absolutely would. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I am worried about missing. So
Well, alright, second one hits. For
good.
12 damagios.
It ignores resistance.
Yes, so it does. No escaping from
25.
that. Alright. Bonk bonk.
Suppose let's just throw a first level smite on there.
Fair enough. She is not a fiend or an undead.
Wow. Well, I tried.
Alright. That all for you?
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of your turn, second legendary action, Chimekawat is going to try and bonk Nahia. Bop! Oh god. Slap.
Ow.
She'll give herself a little AC bonus.
I felt that one.
Alright, and the Kabbalists. Well, they can't siege a card, so let's come over here. Or sorry, they can't siege Sirhan. They can siege a card. Let's come over and 30 foot. Can we hit? Yeah, we can get a shot too. Alright. Boop. Whoop, that's a bleeding bold. There we go. Alright, Hashat and Jakard. Both need to make DC 15 con saves. Alright, Jakard gets it. For 14 force damage, he gets knocked on his horsey butt. Everybody prone up in here. The second Kabbalist is going to slither on up to let's bully Jakard. Since he's on the deck. Stabbo. Let's see. I think Jakard has immunity to poison. Nice. So he will just take 11 slashing. And the third Kabbalist is next to Siggy. Let's stab Siggy. She's scary. Bop. Nope, that's a miss. Many sword slashes. Many misses. Jakard is gonna stand the fuck up.
Clip,
Clip clop. And let's throw a bomb.
Right, does he have the thing where he's immune to his own AoEs?
His AoE doesn't hurt allies, in fact.
Oh, sick.
Let's see, what's the radius on this? So within 10 feet, so we need to be here, perfect. So he will hit one enemy, himself and Hashat. So Hashat, you get 20 temporary hit points, and so does Jakard.
Oh, neat.
That's pretty cool.
It is. And the Naga needs to make a save or take some necrotic damage. See, it's a dex save. Oop. Yes. Sirhan. Just gonna sneak around here in the shadows. Come on up. The double move, and let's sneak attack this Naga. Pop, pop.
All right.
By the way, did you remember to give her her regen?
Which her?
But Naga, he's just about to attack. When I
Yes.
hit.
She got hit on afterwards. Or actually, no, wait, you're right. She did not. She went afterwards. It was the priestess who didn't get it. All right. I think, yeah, there's no coming back from that being a miss. It's also not blessed. Second strike, however, will hit for 13 damage. Pop. All right. Dwagon. Let's see. There are many things we could do, but I think the thing to do at the moment is, first of all, to use a bonus action to slither her tail back to where her pack is sitting, and go in, chug a potion. Let's see, what do you drink? Invulnerability, yay!
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so you are going to drink potions. Okay.
Well, everybody else is drinking potions, so
Yep, makes sense.
I wasn't going to, but because she was displeased, but if she's going to do it, well, now I definitely am.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
All right, so potioned up. That's a pretty spicy one. And then let's beat on Nahia some more. Yeah. Oh, first of all, though, get spooked. Air buddy. Makes a wisdom save.
fuck.
Fuck.
Oh!
Did I get coked up last session?
No, not yet.
No.
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 That was when the pre-buffing talk began.
Right. Oh my god.
did it!
I still failed.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
right. You don't have bless.
No bless.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. All right, and Ursula, you did yours. I think that's everybody. All right, Dragon does a great big roar, and then let's lay into Nahia.
I'm in a
Question.
very
Does
compromising position.
Does the sword have an anti-dragon aura thing?
I don't think so.
The Holy Avenger?
Does it make you immune
Bop.
to dragon fear? Maybe. I
No,
don't know.
she doesn't crit fail because you're prone, but she does miss. The second one, however, bop.
Ow.
All right, and that's her. It's just a soft opening turn, all things considered. Hashat,
Mhm.
you're up.
Soft like a dragon's cloaca.
God fucking damn it.
What's that? Oh, the fear, yeah.
Do I go? Well, yeah, I know I have to deal with the fear. Do I go help Jakar? Or do I go help Zero fight the boss?
Hard to say. I think I survive it coming around to my turn. I can heal. And I can probably dispel that invuln, so go help
don't-
Jakar. I'll be on dragon duty.
Just solo tanking a dragon. All right, Mayrog.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, I'll have to handle it for a little bit at least.
I'm going to drink a potion of speed, then a potion of invulnerability. And then I'm going, and now I'm gonna use a spell before I go fighting. Going to melee with something. It had to be vulnerability. It had to be invulnerability. Oh, wait. I could just go and grab Jakarta and Dimension Torn it behind the bot.
You could, yes, I suppose.
I'm going to walk over here. And let's see. I use my bonus action. I use my haste bonus action. I just have a whack. Just whack.
Bonk. All right. That's, let's see, 25 damage. Bonk. The hiss turns into an ow!
Sorry.
It is okay. Ursula.
Well,
Hey, you should stay prone just for reasons. It'll be great.
I can't recommend that, unfortunately. Being in that position, it's not great.
okay, so let's see. I'm just checking distances.
Remember, it does take half of your
Okay.
speed, whatever your speed is, to stand up.
She's what size category is she?
She is
She
gargantuan, I
huge?
believe.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
she is.
you can't even remotely
No,
pull
she
that.
cannot be grappled at all.
Well, I'm going to stand up.
All right.
Means I have 35 feet of movement.
Mhm.
How far up is this thing?
That's like, well, there's a statue there, so that's probably like 10 feet.
So that's just right behind it.
The section behind it's elevated, so that would also probably be 10 feet-ish.
Very well. So that's it. Yep. So. Okay. So since we all want to do this shit, oh, you open that.
Yep, I needed it.
So okay, then I will move here.
Okay.
And I will drink. I will use my haste action to drink a potion of enlarge.
And then no one notices. It doesn't change. Just like, look, I'm tall.
There's
Are
not
you?
enough room
Yeah.
for you to do that there. There's a statue. Yeah, you can do it there. That will provoke an opportunity attack, though, but I don't think you care.
Yeah, not really. Just a hit.
Yep. All right, and then Big Scylla.
Yep. Which
God,
means
if I
the
become
hit.
big, I can actually smite the dragon down.
But here's the thing, though. That means I'm now larger, and this is not as much of an issue.
Yeah,
Correct?
you can just hop over that at this point.
Yeah. So I'm going to just temporarily step up here.
Or
Bonus action, chug
you just chugged a
Wisdom.
potion as a bonus action. Or did you want to use your action for that?
You just became big.
I use my haste.
Oh, right, yes.
to
You
do
can
that.
indeed do that. You're right. Carry on.
So, bonus is heroism, so I get a nice little d4. Always use
Indeed. Let's see, what's good heroism? Let's do this.
which also gives me 10 temporary.
Yep. Always helpful.
And then I'm a chain this fucker.
Bully the snake.
Yeah, get her away.
Let's see. I didn't hear no reckless.
Nice.
Yeah, I did not have time to. Yeah, I did not have time to say that. I was like, oh, Rick. And then
Yep,
like,
you said
yeah,
that too
should
late. All right, let's see where the chain goes. All right, just disadvantage. You just trip a little bit.
No, if only you'd said reckless.
I think you
Oh,
can
well.
change.
Yeah.
You can start it between attacks if you really want to. Let me see if there's any specific wording
yeah,
real
it
quick.
doesn't matter. If I remember, it's just
Reckless
when
attack. When you
just
make your
glare
first
it.
attack on your turn. So no, you cannot in fact do it mid-turn.
Okay. Well, then I'll try
All right.
again.
Stab.
And I yank
All
her
right, yeah,
down.
you can do that.
All right, and my damage dice increase, so I roll an extra d4 in damage.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it gives you an extra d4
Enlarge does
on your
just
attacks. It doesn't increase your damage die size.
Oh,
It's incredibly inconsistent how large sizes in fact
Size works.
afflicts damage. Affects damage, even. Sometimes it's only on one.
I
attack.
I don't do bonus damage, but I'm
Yeah.
large, and so is
Page
Jafar,
not
but we
found.
don't get
Well,
bonus damage.
All right. Anything else, Ursula?
page not found. What the fuck? Attempted to reach page doesn't exist. Literally, it's the spell.
Nice.
What the fuck? Are all the spells gone?
No, I pulled it up just fine.
Okay. I just take use that and let's just step down.
Okay. That you?
Yes, that is me.
All right.
I'm trying to lock up as many as I can.
Yep. All right. Layer phase. Let's do one of these, I think. Since everybody's decided to be hasted. Basically, all of you need to make a DC 15 con save.
Correction, I'm not standing on the ground. I'm sitting on my ass.
You know what? Sure.
Thank you.
All right. Sirhan gets gravitied. And Jakar.
Does he?
Yeah, he failed the save. Sorry, that was Jakar.
With what?
Sirhan.
Yeah.
Con save. All right, yeah. Sirhan's fine.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you don't need to. You're
I
Earth-blooded.
didn't
You're
mean
good.
to.
You don't give a shit.
All right. Jakar is gravitied. That's fine. That doesn't really affect him all that much. He just throws things at people.
No.
All right. The rest of you are all fine. So just the horse. That's unfortunate. All right. Priestess. Well, this is an unfortunate predicament. Let's Yeah, I guess let's just stab Siggy. And miss. And she does have a bonus action, so I guess she'll give her sister over here some temp HP. Pop.
Makes sense.
The resistance won't really help against Siggy, but hey, more HP is more HP. And Nahia.
Okay, stop me if you've heard this
All
one
right,
before.
hold on. At the end of the priestess's turn, Bop.
Ow! Okay, ow. I've been tent pegged.
Repeatedly, yes.
Alright. I will take a potion of speed, and then I will bump a sweet line of the good shit. Down to 1 yayo left. Oh no. I will fly up into the sky. And now I have to choose my next action very carefully. Hell, I only took the haste potion because I needed to be able to rip a fat fucking line. Tell you what, no hard feelings. For my action, I will offer this dragon my last line of code.
Let's see. Does Coke do anything for her? You know, actually,
It gives her 10 speed.
I don't think one line is enough for a creature her size.
Oh, you're right. You know what? Okay, fine. Instead of Coke, then I give her an entire bottle of vodka.
She just opens mouth, accepts bottle.
Yeah.
Swallow.
Just put that in. Yeah, sure. Fair. There you go. No hard feelings.
You get a little hail head pat.
Okay, that's me. Good luck. Good luck to me.
Okay.
That's all my actions, and yeah, no, I do. I don't like the idea of potting in front of someone who's playing by the honor rule, so I will. I'm just too good natured. It's not a fight to the death. She gets a bottle of vodka.
Archers. Archer in front of Nahia will just kind of slither. Come over and shoot Ursula.
Appreciate it.
Knock you on your butt.
Yeah.
Let's see, there's an archer next to you. She will slither. So you can come up here. And the two archers will also shoot Urs. Actually,
Wasn't that one grappled?
oh yeah, that's right. She is grappled. All right. In that case, stab. Yeah. Okay, that fails. And the other archer,
Yep.
since Ursula's now prone, let's go and shoot, I guess, Sirhan. Ow. And that's the archers. Siggy.
Right. Unfortunately, Siggy has no cocaine. She probably should have done, but I forgot to buy it. So it's just going to be dealing with fear o'clock, I guess.
Does Sirhan have a potion of heroism on him?
Oh, does heroism make you immune to?
Yep.
Yes, I believe it does. Let me make sure.
Well, she does have quite a few foes, so I guess bonus action to do that.
Oh no, it's the heroism spell that does it.
Yeah, you're thinking of the spell, which she could cast. She's a paladin.
If she has it
But-
prepared, yeah.
That's an action.
And she's hasted, she could.
It is an
It's
action.
oath
Oh,
spell.
then yeah, cast it on yourself. Bonus actions. Bop.
Let's see, how do I... would mean losing a dex, but yeah, it's probably worth it because disadvantage is spoopy. I do not want to crit fail the Holy Avenger just into the fire.
Or into a Naga. She'll just accept this gift and slither off.
So I guess cast heroism on herself.
Rock on.
And haste action chop Of a priestess, I guess.
Yep,
Since
she's not dodging anymore.
Kabbalist. Yeah.
Chop. It's a 29.
Yep.
She hisses and recoils, looking down at herself. That is so rude.
Yeah, sorry, you're real cute, but we gotta.
Oh no. 16 does hit her.
Oh, that's good. That's another 50 damage.
Nice. Yeah, yes, it's ow, ow.
Oh, that's Siggy.
All right. Well, that was a productive turn. Fuck that priestess up right good.
Does she have any smite to like really try and stop her from taking it on turn?
She does, yes. Sure, I'll throw in one.
Because taking out one of their healers will be pretty clutch.
All right. Let's see. 13 damage.
Yep.
Not quite enough, but it does hurt. All right. At the
I'll save the last 2 slots for crit fishing.
at the end of your turn, boop. Oh, that was a sad roll. Mommy doesn't love the priestess very much.
Look, Mommy's distracted. There's this other mommy in front of her.
All right, Kabbalists. Let's bully Siggy some, I guess. Let's start with one of these. Right on top of her. Bop. This will be a acid cube that looks like this. The next Kabbalist, who is next to Hashat. Let's do a big old... Actually, the one who's over here, since she can hit 2 people. Do one of these. Pop. So, Jakard and Hashat need to make con saves. Back on your butt, Centaur.
Let's shot the big.
The horse is not allowed to stand.
He's got them tippy tappy ears right now.
You really do. And the other Kabbalist will just stab Hashat. Actually, yeah, she's not immune to poison. Doesn't look like. As far as she knows. Stab.
Let's see. I'll take some
Card stands the
9
fuck up.
damage.
Grumbles belligerently. And, let's see. I think a bonus action to Shield of Faith himself at this point would be advisable, because he keeps just getting stabbed and smashed.
Ah.
And then for his actual action, he's just gonna throw fucking acid on the bitch in front of him. Neat. Alright. Deck save. Yes!
Oh yeah, that's save or fail. Dang.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's basically just a cantrip. Alright. Sirhan, you are also a feared, and you're a responsible dad who does not do cocaine. So let's also take a potion of
Bastards.
speed. Become Zip. And just punch this fucking snake, I guess. Actually, maybe you should... Nah, punch the snake. Punch the snake. 1, 2, and bonus action or haste action. Pop. All right, so that's 15, and then, or rather, like 7. And haste.
It's a shame he couldn't get closer to hit the
Yeah,
priestess.
it is unfortunate. He does not have like any ranged weapons. He has a cantrip, I guess. He is going to leave though. Let's read the bit on Earthshaking Ren. Anyway, that starts his turn in the area takes 20 acid. Yeah, not much he can do about it. He doesn't really want to. Well, he doesn't have the action economy to pull you out at this point. So he will hop down and then try and make a save against the Dragon Fear, which I believe you can do when you're not inside of it.
Correct. Well, no, you can just make the save every end of every turn.
That's fair. But let's try and get out of line of sight anyway. Said he can hide.
Okay.
Next turn. With save. Nope. He appeared.
Damn it.
Alright, I'll have to go sneak up on the guys on the low level. Alright. Dwagon.
Okay. He flaps and doesn't on guard. Huh? What?
Excellent.
Hey, hold the...
Yeah, let's stop here. Just turns around and walks away.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take a swat at her there. I was fully
Yeah,
prepared.
I mean, that's fine. You're welcome to. Bonk. Ow. That will hit. She hisses but continues along. We get to about here. Let's just do a little flip flap. And let's see. For her bonus action, she's going to increase the size of her aura by a lot. So from 15 feet to 30 feet. There we go. Everybody's in the aura.
Glad I'm
Oh,
flying.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, she's fine where she is, I guess. You can just be here.
What does Fiora
You haven't
do?
found out yet.
No.
It must use the earthquake attack.
On its next turn.
So
Oh yeah,
it's gonna
but we
use
don't
the
know. But we don't know
earthquake-
what the actual normal aura itself does.
Yeah, she's had an aura this whole time, but no one has
Yeah.
triggered it. I've been waiting for it, but it hasn't happened yet. And then yeah, we'll bonk Ursula. Claw, and
Yep.
yeah, we'll just do another claw. Slice.
I would actually still. Oh no, that would That would have dropped me to exactly 0. I would have only been hit by the 25 because I'm currently juiced on AC.
Draconic Mercy.
So that's 13, 16, and
14. Yep.
14.
And that'll be her turn. A shot.
It's a real good AoE.
I told you, do it.
It's a good one.
No one is going to blame you for a sweet AoE.
Let me think here. Would they be? I know the dragon took invulnerability.
Yes. 2 of them have
That's
resistance right
all
now.
damage types. That's all
Yes.
damage types, right?
2 of them have resistance to all damage types at the
Yes.
moment.
Okay.
All right. Chimikawat, as you might expect, not super dexterous at her size. Ow. So.
It's fine. She takes half anyway.
Resistance. All right. So she takes. Was that 19? And then just hop to bottom on the snacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
One pass.
Alright,
This one is disadvantaged because restrained.
that one failed
and
anyway.
grapple.
Oh no, one of them goes down.
I am going to.
And starts dying.
I'm going to use. Oh, never mind then.
Oh,
Actually. All the snakes start hissing.
Let's see. That was that spell. I can't use a bonus action to. No, I've already used. I can't healing. I can't use a healing. No, I don't even have healing word. Never mind. That's the.
yeah,
other
don't worry about
character.
her. I got her.
Okay. Then I will use the haste action to attack.
Remember, you can't do a cantrip, but you can just do a melee basic. See. That will miss, and then furthermore, you finally trigger the aura! Yay! Bonk. A bolt of force slams into you from the ground itself, dropping you to your butt.
I didn't even hit. Fucking bullshit.
Yep, it just punishes the attack. And you can just use your move to stand back up.
Yeah.
All right. Hashat, at the end of your turn. Oh, there's love. Priestess rubs her head. Ouch.
Oh, condom. Oh, damn it.
So is that one out? Is she out then?
Yeah, she. Yeah, I thought in my head, is she tagged out now?
Oh, I was gonna. Good you brought her up. I was gonna pick her up and put it to her side and stabilize her.
Yeah.
Dragon just kind of looks around. Is that the rules we're playing by then?
I don't know what rules we're playing by
I
exactly.
don't know.
Up to you,
it's
I
all-
guess.
This entire situation is quite complicated.
Yeah.
I just know I don't want anybody to die. Obviously, if she wants to keep on fighting, I'm not going to stop her.
Yeah.
The priestess will just place her staff on the ground and just kind of slither away.
Alright, she's done. Cool.
There.
Sorry about that. I do have an antivenom to cure you afterwards.
As you're saying that, she goes over to the corner and just bleh.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just crossed hers.
Right. Ursula, it is your turn.
Oh, well, I'm just getting back up then. Okay, so. Okay, so my bonus action, I will chug a potion of healing.
Solid, solid.
Yeah. God damn. You got a mean swing. Seems pretty nice.
Thank you.
Remind me of the time dragon.
I'm going to assume you've stood up at some point. Just take this off.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, look.
Scooch.
I've seen weirder shit happen in
Scooch,
D&D.
scooch.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
All right.
So I did say I stand up. So you just have to move to stand up and
Alright.
then move up here. And then
Who are you swinging at?
you know what? I'm actually start whacking on this one.
Fair enough.
And reckless. Making
Okay.
sure I mention it.
Sure. Boop. Alright, those both hit, and you are smashed by the Quaking Guard. 11, and then...
Holy crap. Isn't just minus. I just a little bit of movement. There's yeah. Oh, God damn it!
Back on your butt.
I just stands back
Then
up.
you stand up with haste.
It is. We really need to focus the boss down because of this aura.
Yeah, it just
She can do that an unlimited number of times around.
Can
Yeah.
she?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is not a reaction.
There is no
it
cooldown
is
on it.
Just whenever it happens.
It's a little bullshit.
Don't worry, the R will go away in a few
Well,
round or a few actions.
okay, so then with my haste action, I shall. Let's see. Yeah. All right, I need to roll 2d4s for extra damage.
Ah, yes, indeed. 7, alright.
Hey, 7. Not too shit.
Not too shit at all. Alright.
And then,
Oh.
Hey, so haste action. Come down. And then
in that case, I guess you're still prone then.
Smack her. No, because I used only a little bit of my movement. It takes half
you
my
already
movement.
stood up at the start of your turn, and then you moved, so you don't have half your movement left.
Yeah.
Half of your
No,
remaining
it's half of
movement,
your total
or just
movement.
half
No.
the movement.
Otherwise, people would do
Wow.
that shit.
Oh wow, that is really horseshit. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna just try. Fuck it. I'm gonna just.
Coincidentally, you can get into some really weird tripping over shenanigans, and then if while on the ground you increase your speed again, just to like get you over your old half, you can do it. It's very weird.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
that
it
works
does.
that way.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically,
Well done,
imagine this situation. I guess I'll type it so you can carry on playing.
Alright, so do you want to stand up or do you want to
Okay,
bonk?
then haste. I will
Okay,
bunker. I'll try to bunker.
fair enough. And then roll your d4. No. Alright, she's getting pretty hurt.
Well, at least I got the one son. Oh, the dragon.
Oh, you're bonking the dragon. Okay,
Yeah, I'm getting her attention.
fair enough.
Come on, yeah. I may be tiny, and I may be on my back. I look good on my back, but
Actually,
yeah,
it's plus
I'm
1.
on.
Alrighty. Sanctum time. Let's see. Regen. A lot of the snakes are hurt at this point. Priestess will enjoy her hit points, and I'm going to leave on the Tauren order because she has Spare the Dying, just in case.
That makes sense. Yep, fair.
She can be
Yeah.
the referee.
Nahia, you are up.
Does she get pom-pom? She needs pom-poms.
Oh,
All
No,
right.
she's too safe for pom-poms.
Does she not get to save versus that poison, or is she stuck with it?
For a full minute.
Ugh,
yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
gross. Yep. All right. I'm gonna chug my my only supreme healing potion because I think I'm gonna need it. I'm about to get fucking clobbered. Just 10d4 plus 20. But I'll take it. And then move on up. You know I could do something terrifically mean to deal with that invulnerability of yours.
The dragon just kind of spreads its arms in the, well, what is it?
Level 5 dispel.
Alright. Let's see. A spell. Pretty sure a potion. What level of spell does a potion count as?
It's usually representative of whatever the spell is. I'm pretty sure that's fair.
Yeah, almost not.
Mm,
Is there an invulnerability spell? That's Globe of Invulnerability,
No.
probably?
No.
It's closest. Which is.
So
No,
Oh,
that's
no.
not. Oh,
can
Go
I
ahead.
make a
Mhm.
suggestion? We do it based on the rarity.
That's a good idea.
And like, just use the whatever the scroll level of an appropriate rarity would be for counting as a spell.
Sure. In this case,
Yeah. So invuln is rare.
pretty sure rare is like 3rd and 4th?
4 to 5.
4 to 5. Alright, so either pop.
I guess that was my haste action.
You can't cast a spell as a haste action, no.
Oh, then I cast that as my
Mhm.
action, and then I will do a haste action. I've got one bonk. Swing.
Oh,
Alright, that is a hit.
Hey, you put your arms up.
Anything else, Nahia?
No, I'm quite good now.
Alright. Archers. Just gonna kind of slither up here a bit. This one will do a little slither to disengage. Come over here. And let's pop Nahia with a pair of arrows.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was rude. Doo-doo.
This was.
Oh, that should have only been 2.
Dodge.
But I think you got missed both times.
I avoided.
And the other archer, where the fuck are you? You're in melee with Ursula. Alright. That's a bad place for you to be. No. Alright. End of their turn. Chimekoat is gonna crit the shit out of Nahia.
Fuck!
Bap.
Come on!
I see. I told you she has a really mean swing. Like,
Just rocks Anahia's head back like she's been in a fucking car crash. Ow.
yeah, told you.
Ugh. I already knew. She's already been on top of me, quite literally.
Alright, Siggy.
I don't think Nahia would like that.
Not like that. Then no, unless she was the one to initiate. I think my fiance would kill me.
Right. So, unfortunately, been left in the poison
Yep.
cube. So I get the poison condition.
Yay!
Thank you, Savin, for after I took so much effort to try to avoid it. Thank you for giving me disadvantage anyway.
You're welcome.
You
Tried
it.
really hard.
I mean, Ursula could have just come down and pulled you out at any point, but she didn't, so.
How?
Just walk over and pick her
How?
up. You were right there.
On what? On what? There was a literal living priestess in the way.
Yeah, she was blocked on Ursula's turn.
Dang, you could have gone.
Yeah.
But Bruce just slithered out of the
Yeah,
way.
no.
Oh no, yeah, no,
Yeah, no,
she left
she-
by the time
she
your turn
left.
rolled around. You
Yeah,
could have absolutely
no.
grabbed her.
I was up here because she got knocked out during the blast.
Ah, yeah, she does go after you. You're right.
Anyway.
Either way.
Oh,
She does go after her, but you did move her off.
Oh yeah, I
out
did move
of
her immediately.
Her initiative
That's right.
order.
So yeah, there was room.
Oh. Okay.
Oh well,
That was all my fault. I'm sorry.
it's not that big a deal. I'm just going to roll infinite misses anyway.
that would be bad luck.
Look,
Well,
I need you to do the opposite in
I'm
this fight.
sure the Sneck has low AC, so you can do great.
I can recommend step away.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, let's finish. No, actually, I won't be able to finish them off, will I? They are a little bit too tough. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Damn it.
Why, yes, she will accept this gift of a sword of vengeance.
I mean, it's just
Yeah,
pound up. She doesn't get.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't get to keep it
thankfully.
this time. Those are 2 hits though. So let's see.
Yep. So that's 23 and then 30.
3 and then 30. Ouch. And bloodies are pretty good.
Nice.
Alright. Cabalists, they do have their regen this turn. But that only recovers from like 1 swing. Back to full view. Actually, wasn't her turn yet. Those are archers. The Cabalists are... Yeah, you're injured. Alright. Let's see, the Cabalists next to Siggy. Let's fucking... Yeah. Let's go ahead and do an Earthshake or an Earth Rage Spirit and try and hit Sarhan as well. Boop. So she'll throw one down here at both of you. So con saves. Sarhan is getting bullied in this fight. Yep.
Not sure who's having it worse, him or Jacquard.
I think Sarhan probably. It's a pretty close thing. Speaking of Jacquard, since the Dot and him are both just staying in the cube, we will continue to put the cube on them. Alright. Once again, the horse goes on his butt.
I swear to Jacquard, I have to say, I'm really unimpressed with your performance. I know it's something you probably haven't heard ever in your life, but you're hearing it now.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
What? You're not willing to fight for your love?
Willing
That's
and
just
capable
sad.
are very different things, my dear. This is why I have a horse guard.
Okay, that is true.
And he needs to make a con save for his Shield of Faith. Alright, he's fine there. Alright,
Oh, that's a good point. I need to save for
that is true.
heroism.
And then Jacquard's gonna get stabbed on.
Well, go Siggy.
Oh
Stab.
yeah, and you get temporary hit points based on your your spell casting per round while it's active.
Not the potion.
It's
No, but she casts heroism the spell on her.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, she casted the spell.
fine.
It's fine. That's what happened.
Jacquard will stand up once again. Grumble, fucking grumble. And he's just gonna hurl potion jizz on himself in a shot again.
Alright.
Don't mind me. Still. Nahia El Drago.
Hold on. Does he have healing word prepared? I don't think. Yeah, it's not much he can really do for you all the way over there.
Okay.
If you come over to him, he can shove potions in your mouth, but he's a close range support.
Unfortunately, a little bit. Yep. Don't worry
And
about
then,
it.
Nog is gonna make a dex save. All right, it's only 6 necrotic. Ouch. All right, Sirhan, brother, you do better. All right,
Please.
we're
Please,
gonna
Sirhan.
hide. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's higher than the Naga's passive. It's not. Okay. All right, then we're gonna.
He can't get
Yes.
closer anyway because he's put himself
Yeah,
in that
exactly.
corner.
So I think he's just gonna cast
Uh,
a spell because he's. Let's see, I believe fear is if you're in sight of the thing, you have disadvantage, so he can't see the dragon if he squeezes behind this pillar. And then let's cast a spell on one of the Kabbalists. Oh, I forgot something. Sirhan has that's very funny, but let's...
Rod of Wonder.
no, he's got even better. Even something even more bullshit. So we'll see in a moment. Let's make sure Nahia's in range because this is probably gonna matter. Think that's in. No, that's not. All right, that's unfortunate. All right, he zaps the Kabbalist and will make sure she cannot heal for a bit. And now the wagon. Time to knock out Amander.
Yep.
But first, Earthquake, since she has to do it at the start of her turn.
But I'm
Boom!
flying.
She reaches up and slams her fists into the ground. So if you're an enemy in the R, which is Ursula, Nahia, Hashat, and Jacquard,
I'm flying.
you are flying indeed. So 36 force damage or strength save. Jacquard's actually kind of strong. There, yeah, boy. Ow. And con save for a spell. Yep.
Goodbye, Shield of Faith.
All right. And he is not knocked prone. Is anybody? Hashat is. Bonk. And Ursula, you're fine. All right. That's a big earth-shaking strike. And now let's punch the shit out of Nahia.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
I'm okay.
Tsara has gone down indeed. Back down to 15 feet. Boop.
Would that have happened in time for when does the proc happen on that? Because actually matters for whether a shot would be affected.
The aura goes down as soon as the earthquake strike happens.
Okay.
Let's see. Is Nahia still standing?
Yep.
All right.
24 is our current AC.
Nice. All right. And whap up.
Ah!
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Uh-oh. You mean surely with her it's rumble, rumble,
You're right.
rumble.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Let's see. Actually, stay here a moment. Cause, yeah. Bonus action. Boop. Annihilating tremors.
Ow!
And then she'll move back up like here. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, that also gets
Yep.
Ursula too.
So she is at least resistant.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm good.
All right, Hashat.
Really, really feeling the lack of Tarnavak and Blep in this fight. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is. It's kind of a stalemate, really. Like, you guys are not going down, but neither are the enemies. There.
At the very least, I fucking actually get to benefit from this stupid regeneration.
It's true. You do get 25 hit points back.
This is true. Oh my
Shnoop.
god, that's so good.
I am going to use my bonus action to put Earth Aegis on Nahia.
Oh, thank you!
Oh, that's a
thank you.
good plan.
I don't think I... That's a really good plan.
And then she's going to use her haste bonus action to have some cocaine.
Have cocaine
Hell
about it.
yeah.
And then she's going to look at
That's
Jakar
right.
and say, "I'm sorry, but I'll be back later."
Speak.
This is much more important.
Hey, Sir Han's not
The
frightened
dragon
anymore.
is pissing me off.
Yay!
She's going to leave.
Are you not prone? How much movement?
Oh, that's right. I'm fucking prone. Right, I have to get up.
You also need to make
Yeah,
a
yes.
strength check, athletics check to stand up, as the earth pulls you down.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm. Oh my god.
It's a rough one. Come on, you're a big, strong slab of horse.
Okay. Let's see. Athletics? Okay, at least it's athletic.
Yeah.
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 Wait, do you have bless on?
Why do I still have
Fuck.
that on? Wait, where is
It's
that
guidance,
ticked on?
not bless.
You do have.
Oh.
Oh, because you have in your head.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Overcast that
Fucking.
shit.
Oh yeah, never mind.
She's-
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Okay.
you succeed.
Thankfully, I'm hasted, so I still have enough movement speed.
Noom.
So I am no longer prone.
Correct. That
Correct.
takes half your speed.
And then I'm going to incur an attack of opportunity. Wait, no. So I'm going to go up the stairs. Wait, I measured this out
Stab.
already.
Yeah, you can get to the combat.
What? I just measured this out.
Didn't you do that
Okay.
before you realized you had to stand up again?
That shouldn't. No, right
You,
there.
also,
Yeah, you can just kind of jump
you
on
on.
the
have
edge
extra
of the
speed from.
platform.
You have extra speed from cocaine.
Wait, that doesn't
so
even matter.
don't
I
worry.
literally. Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
cocaine,
yeah.
cocaine and haste. That's right. They
Yep.
do stack.
Okay.
You are turbo speeded.
Oh my god.
You both have fucking like Hashat's a big woman, but somehow that massive heart is going like a fucking hamster.
Unfortunately, I had to spend every bonus action to just get into this one spot. So I get to make one basic attack.
Oh yeah.
Is there literally anything more efficient than I can fucking do?
Cast a spell.
Yeah.
You know what? Siggy, get out of the way.
You don't want to hit that priestess though. She's a
No,
non-combatant
just
now.
hit me.
Yeah, just hit Ursula. It's
Just
fine.
hit me. Just hit me. Yeah.
Something like this would work.
Fine.
Or here even. Yeah,
Yeah.
here you can hit all of them. And nobody else.
Yeah, if you hit here, you hit.
All right, right here, right underneath this archer is gonna get
Alright,
blasted.
so that's 3 Nagas and a Dwagon. Doo-doo-doo. And Wagon.
I'm going to use my sorcery points to re-roll those ones.
Okay. Kindly just let me know what the total damage is, please.
28.
1. I literally increased it by 1
Outstanding.
point.
It's 28. 32.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 33 damage.
Alright. 33, so that's 16, 17, 16. Damage on the top one. Oh, that archer's all down. And this one, does not have resistance anymore because the priestess left. And she will take the 16. Alright, good fireball. Or sorry, Shattering Blast.
Hashat, I would high five you, but I'm currently up here. Isn't this fun?
It's
Okay,
really
so
tempting to
Ursula,
just use one of her legendary actions to just slap you there for that. But
Go on. I'm definitely Sarah up for it.
Alright.
no, it's my
No,
turn
it's
now.
the end of the Hashat's turn. Fucking yeah, why not? Let's do it. Just slap.
Ow! What this roll? How many 19s have you hit me
A lot.
with?
Well, you took half damage. Well, you took half
Ah,
damage.
you're
Right,
right.
and Hashat, you
Also,
can
I get a free
you
attack.
can teleport and attack. 16 is not going to hit the fucking dragon.
Of course not.
Bonk. All right, Ursula.
Oh my god.
Now it's your turn.
I've been
Okay,
nailed with
so-
like 3 19s and a crit this fight. It's pretty wicked.
Okay, so countdown. Okay, so let's just stand up.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Wait. I will reckless and smack this one.
All right. Assume non-lethally. All right.
Yes, so that I can just
Yeah, that makes sense. So stand up, slap.
no. I did say I didn't
Okay.
stand up.
Well, in
I
that case,
reckless.
it's still a hit. Because the reckless will cancel out the disadvantage. And you are in the aura, so you'll get blapped, but she's gonna go down.
So
And yeah,
yeah,
you
so
you
just
also are already prone, so no speed
get hit.
double take on that. Actually, I'll just give her a little snoozy face.
Yeah, just say like really sorry about this. Just catch her on her way down. Just lay her down. We go. While laying down. At least I cushioned her fall. It's like, there we go. Good girl.
Good girl.
And bonus action, add sugar potion.
Makes sense. Whoa, that's a pretty fucking good potion.
I'm very jealous of yours. Hot damn.
Yeah, but then again, out of everyone here, I literally spend most on.
Sure, I did just use a supreme healing. Mine gave me like 33. Get off my fucking
okay.
back. I'm talking from literal experience.
Okay, so, and then I stand up, which means I now have 35 feet of movement left. And move here, she gets to strike
Sure.
me.
All right. Bap.
Yep, that's a hit. So -4. And then I will use my other attacks on this Kabbalist. I'll try to not lead to her.
Jesus Christ, Ursula. All right. Let's see. 8, 12, 15 on the first, and then 10 on the second. Bonk.
And
Extra
then
7.
extra 7.
All right, she's on the ropes. Layer phase, layer phase. I mean, Fucking regen still sounds pretty good here.
Don't. Please don't.
Alternatively, knock everyone the fuck down.
Well, they're all awful options for us. God.
Yeah, let's
the knockdown one. Continues flapping.
let's go ahead and knock everybody down. Let's see.
Okay. Kina, you're good, so don't worry.
On your butt, horse.
Shakard.
He spent the entire
Sir,
fight on his ass.
Have you guys been like polishing these flagstones? He's just got skinny feet.
Shakard, why didn't you just? You should have just given us the stone to give. And
He was going to until you guys all leapt in.
Anyone else?
Oh, Lord. Look, he's a fantastic tank if you think about it, though. He's basically tanked both of these for the entire fight. He is fucking unkillable, but yeah, his contribution is just tying two enemies up. Let's see. All right. Priestess is gonna continue vomiting into the fucking pot over there. Nahia.
It's like when you get peanut butter stuck to the roof of your mouth, you know? Okay, I'm surprised when it comes around to my turn and I'm still conscious.
Surprised too.
I will chug my superior healing potion.
Alright, D4 plus 8 is pretty good.
Yeah.
That was not terrible. It's nearly as much as I got out of the Supreme. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, is that Earth just still on me, or is it get removed now?
It has been removed. It's good for one hit.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's fine. That was a very important
hit. It was.
Because it fucking wailed on. Huh? Oh, you've taken 2 buffs off. Should do that. Alright. God, here's the thing. I could use a scroll of fly on Jakad, so he stops getting knocked.
You could. That would be funny. Just turn him into a Pegasus.
You could. What's it called? You could. What is it? Haste, disengage, and take out the Kabbalist.
I could. I could also unpoison Siggy.
Poison only lasts.
Poison goes away on the start of my turn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I mean, if you take, I would appreciate you taking up the Kabbalist if you can, because then I don't have to.
Sure.
I won't have my weapon bound with her if she's unconscious.
Sure. Haste to disengage. I'll be right back. Hello,
Yes.
cutie. Schwap.
Okay. Yeah. She goes unconscious. Wait.
Yep. Don't worry. My sword doesn't kill people. And then I will move back over here again. Alright, I'm back.
No.
18? Do I get a plus to my attack?
Yeah.
Nah, okay. Oh, wait, no. Does haste give me extra to attack, or is it just my AC?
Gives you bonus to AC and advantage on dex saves.
God, I'm so fast.
Archer time.
Right now, my movement speed, I think, is 60, so...
They are just gonna double tap Nahia.
Fair.
Oh,
I'm still standing.
Shake draconic fists.
Oh.
This one's gonna.
Nahia's nose just starts bleeding. Pupils massive.
All right. Siggy.
All right. Stand up. And unfortunately, I'm 5 feet further away than I realized. So, I guess I have to haste action dash.
You're hasted. Can't you just do that? Oh, no, she's going down to Kabbalah.
Well, no, she had to use half her speed to stand up.
Oh, you just stand. Duh.
Yeah. I am 5 feet too far away to get to the dragon normally, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
going to have to do the dash. I mean, it's 2 attacks still.
Yeah.
Two
but
chances to
Still two
instantly
swings,
obliterate the dragon.
two. Come on. All right.
Alright, the 24 will hit.
Alright, that's 26 damage.
Pop. Alright, she hisses from that, and you can see her kind of favoring her leg still, but she is not immediately decapitated or otherwise dismembered. Kabbalists.
Excellent.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on.
Suppose you do have a bonus action still.
Oh, no, yeah. Never mind. That requires Divine Smite. Carry on.
These two are just gonna stab Jacquard, I guess, while he's down. Stab. Yep.
Nope. Yeah, that's like 13
Yep.
damage.
They are hissing angrily that he does not seem to be dying nearly as quickly as he should. Let's see. Everyone else is fine.
Is Jacquard playing it up though to keep them distracted? Like, oh
yeah,
no,
for sure.
You
for
nearly
sure.
got me.
Speaking of whom, continuing the
I really love that image.
continuing to be unfucking killable. Chug.
Jesus.
And once more, Jacquard.
Cool. You know what? He's just gonna stay sitting down.
Actually, to be fair, that's not a terrible idea because that means he doesn't get hit by the force damage when he's already lying down.
Yeah. And then let's see. That is just his bonus action. I guess he'll hit one of the bitches. Actually, before he chugs the potion, actually, he is going to use his staff to slap one of them, and then do an extra 40 damage. Boop.
Oh, for some reason I read that as blood to lead instead of blood to lead. I was like, all right, yeah.
Just some of his blood coalesces around the head of his staff, turns into solid lead as he's swinging, and just beans the Kabbalist on the head.
You just hear that crack. Like, oh.
Ow.
Ooh.
Alright. Sirhan.
Oh my god, his actual normal attack itself though is so fucking weenie. A d6 plus 3.
It's a stick!
I used a stick for fucking 100 sessions.
Alright, to be fair, I guess it should be a d8 since he's using it in 2 hands. Yeah, no. Yeah, let me actually update this to be with his magic staff. It's a d8 plus 6 technically. All right, let's re-roll the damage. Fine. Yeah, there we go. Extra 11. Wow. All right, Sirhan's recovered from being terrified. Let's see. Bonus action to. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go into melee. Hume.
Yeah.
Do you want him to go after the dragon or the Kabbalists? Jacquard clearly has them handled. Let's just go in here. Hume.
Yeah, we need kind of a little bit extra help.
Alright.
If you can rotate around towards the archers, maybe at the back, so they can't just do whatever they
Let's
please.
see.
Oh no, they disengage,
Yeah,
don't they?
they'll
Yeah,
just
fuck it,
leave
dragon
away.
time.
He's already having to, like, use most of his haste speed to get... I guess he get, like, here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and then, yeah, let's punch this dragon many times. He will flurry of blows with his bonus action, so he's attacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 times.
Ah, you mean an almost Blep number of times.
3, that's a hit. 4, 5.
Isn't he heroism?
No. Yeah, he's hated.
He had to, like, literally hide in the corner and make a save versus fear.
Alright, but now he's in position to do
succeeded on.
his fun spell if it comes up.
Sweet.
which it
Super fun, happy
probably
spell.
will, because it's time to beat the shit out of Nahia.
Nahia would clap, but she's holding weapon and shield.
Alright. Slam on Nahia.
Shit.
Hold on.
Ow!
Time for his spell. Silvery barbs.
Ooh! Alright.
Alright, let's re-roll the hit. See if we can make that into not a... Nope. Alright. Fair enough then.
No.
Still just 30 damage, and then 2 more? Or actually, 1 more. And then, let's see. Nahia, are you still standing?
I'm out the park.
Alright. We'll use our remaining strike to instead use a different ability. Let's see. Let's turn around and pop this on Siggy. She gives you a smooch on the top of the head.
Oh my god.
Aw, okay.
Thank fucking Christ.
Alright, and that's her. Hashat.
Okay, Hashat, please hit the boss. I want to power up a smite. And I'm going to swing.
Well,
Oh god, do I ever swing!
Oh, hell yeah. And that big smite, let's see.
boop.
I'm going to re-roll sorcery point. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Now she knows what it feels like to be prone.
What?
Roll your crit damage first, because
Oh,
God.
Right. It didn't. Can't. Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about that.
Yeah. You might have other ones in here.
Sweet Jesus.
You have an extra.
One. That's one.
We have
two.
two. You have 2 ones. 3 ones.
That's 3 ones.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
So 5, 4, and 3 to extra
Alright,
damage.
so what's total here? That's quite a lot.
It's an extra 12 damage on top of what's there.
Spicy.
And if you're gonna add together damage, I'm gonna take my haste.
Alright,
attack.
yeah, sure. Let's see if you can Alright, so 97.
97.
Oh, so close.
Oh, I almost did half as much damage as one of our marshals Novaing the boss.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that took out a shit ton of her health bar. Bop.
And now she's prone. All right, guys, gang beat the dragon.
Alright, end of your turn. Unless you have something else.
I used my bonus action to smite. I used an
Do the
attack.
haste action?
I used the haste attack. No, I used the haste attack. That's what the second attack was.
Do you have quicken?
That just turns into a bonus action.
Okay.
So no, no. I think that's everything because it's just my
Okay.
movements. My move is left, and that's it.
The end of your turn. Bap. Oh, she missed.
Holy shit! She actually missed an attack.
Wow. Alright.
She had to roll a 3. Christ.
Alright, Ursula. You're up.
Well, did she non-lethal?
Oh, yeah, of
Nahia?
course. She is just unconscious. Taking a nice nap.
Okay, just okay.
It's fine. I can't take tremor damage because I'm lying down.
Very well. She hasn't been using any magical abilities. Like
She has
spells and
used
shit,
no
right?
spells. She obviously has magical abilities, but not spell slots.
Okay, then. Since these are like yes, oh. And I'm actually standing. I'm not fucking prone. I have a full fucking
You
movement
do.
speed. Holy shit!
Hooray.
Now is the winter go discontent. Oh, I'm really sad I couldn't hang in there for one more turn.
Yeah.
I could have potentially taken it to the hoop.
Okay then. It's time to smack a dragon.
Fair enough.
And I don't need to reckless because she is prone.
Correct. Miss and hit.
And your haste attack.
Okay then.
Bonk. And 3d4.
And then an extra 2d4.
3d. Oh yeah, 2d4. You're right. All right.
And then as a bonus action, I will chug a potion.
Fair enough. All right. While you're doing that, lay your phase. Lay your phase. Let's see.
James. Well, I'm
Let's do this one.
Oh, what the fuck are your potions are so good?
All right. So everyone who's not Nahia, basically.
Forever disadvantaged.
And Sir Han. Con save. Hey! Shocking. Hard. Not that it really matters because you don't attack much. Yep.
Okay, so Merzendi, on your turn, I want you to climb on Hashat's shoulders. That way you're not touching the ground anymore.
Mount Hashat.
And Hashat's immune to that. So you can't get hit by it.
It's
Oh my
true.
God, that's kind of
It
wild.
is absolutely
oh my God,
true.
you're like a fucking pure grounding rod for the ground.
Oh, God. Alright, con save from Ursula. Yeah, she is still prone. And she will be until initiative step 5. She has no way to stand herself up as a fucking legendary action. So the priestess is finally finished vomiting. She's gonna kind of slither over here and watch. Nahia is unconscious.
Oh, Nahia doesn't.
Archers.
Yep, she breathes bloody snot through a broken jaw
Yeah.
or something unpleasant.
Slither down here. And let's shoot a shot. Speaking of people who are not prone. Choo, choo. One.
You miss, and I'm
You're
going to
hasted.
deny you.
You have plus 2 AC
Yeah.
already.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right, I don't have to. I am hasted, yeah.
Dink, dink.
Oh, wait, no, my AC, I have haste ticked on, and my
Oh,
AC is 20, so I am still going to just react to
Wait.
Makes sense.
What's your AC?
18.
Wait, you have 18. Oh.
She's
Okay,
a
that is-
sorcerer.
I'm a stone sorcerer with high con and natural armor, I think. It's the stone durability, and I have a
Alright,
shield
Siggy.
and haste.
Are you sure you're working it out correctly, Ben? Because
Yeah.
I would have thought, at least with your actual physical shield, I would have thought you'd be higher than 18.
Nope.
Your con mod's just a 3.
If
isn't it?
if I had like maxed out con, then yeah, it would be 20 all the time with the shield. But no.
Fair enough. So are we actually engaging in Operation Ladder Horse?
It will
I think
work.
you should.
I mean,
It will
It's-
literally work. Do it.
it's a galaxy brain idea, but it will work.
It's
All
like when
right.
someone says 4 Voltron and they just climb on your shoulders.
I guess Siggy is
Voltron.
mounting her shot.
Somewhere in the multiverse, Tarn feels deeply uncomfortable.
Unfortunately, I think you still are at disadvantage for this turn.
Yeah, we'll last till
Yeah.
the end of the turn. But no.
It's cancelled out by her
It's true.
being prone.
And she has not Earth Shield striked yet, so miss, hit, miss. So 27. Bop.
I think I am going to do a Divine Smite.
Okay.
Get extra 5 damage. And let's use Channel Divinity. Inspiring Smite. See, Nahia's already down.
Yeah, I'm already out.
So I guess I'll just do it
On
on
Hashat.
Hashat and give her 15
Ooh.
temp HP.
I mean, I'll
Nice.
take it.
And that's
All right. The Kabbalist will continue to beat on Jakard. You know what? They're starting to figure out this poison isn't really doing it. Yeah, maybe not, actually. All right, bonk bonk. So 16 damage. Lol. Actually, he's prone. Fuck. It's an extra 10. That's funny.
No, an extra 6.
Oh yeah, you're right. Still, tank horse gonna tank. That's them. And Jakard is gonna chug and then, or slap and then chug. He will miss, unfortunately.
What realization, Siggy?
Wagonora. Hashat casting shield should have procced it.
That is true. You
What?
did cast a spell targeting yourself.
What do you mean?
And in fact, so should Sahan doing silvery barbs. God damn it, that aura
What?
is such bullshit.
What are you talking about?
No.
All right. To be fair, that
That's the
spell's meant to
her.
be like offensive spells. I don't think it's not meant to proc on like shield and shit.
I mean, as you
I
have
mean,
it
yeah,
written, would,
it is
but
written down
yeah.
that way, but it's meant to just be like attack spells and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. Sirhan. You know what? Let's disengage and go stop these archers from hitting people in the butthole. Spend another 2 key points to Flurry of Blows. Go. 1, 2.
Sirhan, you had advantage to hit the dragon.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, why did it? Yeah, that is a question. He knew he had advantage.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's going to go try and stop these guys from shooting you. I mean, he did hit once. Let me roll sneak attack damage. Boop. Boop. Alright. So 15. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that would have only generated like 2 more hits. With his fists.
Well, one of them would have been a crit.
Well, yeah. But still. Alright. He's over there. And he's out of the aura. So now he can cast spells to his heart's content. Pact. Yeah. Alright. Dwagon. Heave yourself up. And then let's fucking hit the horse? Hit the horse. Whack. Miss.
You miss.
Whack.
Miss.
Oh, you have shield up, that's right. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. Let's go after Siggy. And also miss. Whoa.
Fucking luckily.
Yep. And she can't use her big scary bonus action that hits prone people because, well, the only prone person is unconscious, and that would be mean. So,
That would be against the spirit of
indeed.
our terms.
So she will just not use. Actually, instead of using her bonus action to hurt somebody. Hale slithers back,
Yikes.
grabs a potion, chug. Now she too is fast. And let's slap Siggy again for good measure. Whap.
Yikes. But what if only 4?
Brutal. All right, Hashat, you're up.
God. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna charge
you
up
have
another.
Dispel
What?
magic.
No,
That would be brutal.
I have never had Dispel Magic
Oh, I love Dispel magic.
nor
Such a stinker.
Counterspell.
I'm such a stinker.
I am going to charge up another Smite, and let's see if I can hit.
Well, that's a hit.
Yes. Okay. That's another 19 damage, and back down you go. And then I'm gonna hit you with my haste attack for. I don't think that.
No. All right, so that's 34 damage.
Curse your enormous AC. That's a haste attack. That's a haste attack. But no, I used my bonus action to smite. That's me.
All right. Given that she's prone at the end of your turn, she missed. God damn it.
She missed me.
Okay, this is rapidly turning against the dragon. Ursula.
You feel? I'll say. Feel free to give up that at surrender. There's no honor in that. There's no dishonor in surrendering.
I am not allowed to. Put me down in my daughter's
Why are
can,
you
though.
so damn... Yeah. Stop being so damn cute. Seriously.
I am not cute. I am an
I feel
ancient
bad
dragon.
for doing this.
Shut up.
I know, I've seen Senatria. You're stupidly cute. Like, you're absolutely beautiful. And you are such a cute and a beautiful mother as well. Your love is literally overflowing everywhere here.
It's true.
So yes,
The dragon begins to turn red.
so yeah, you have a beautiful daughters and everything. It's like, yes. Okay. The Bonkination.
Bonk. Well, it's a miss, but luckily not a crit miss.
Yeah.
And another hit. And
So
2d4.
So 2d4. That's a 3. Wow, I piss damage, and I will just. She has fucking reach. I've seen how long her goddamn paws.
She does indeed have reach. Alright. Layer action. That will continue to pull you down with gravity, or at least try to. Siggy is immune. Nahia is unconscious. Jacquard's fucking also sitting down. So basically just Ursula, and yeah, that's it. All right, you're good.
Sirhan.
Oh, that's Sirhan.
Well.
That's true. All right. Con save, buddy. Nope. That's all right, though.
In fairness to him, the amount of saves he made with a 1 is pretty great.
Yeah, for real. The priestess. Vibin. Nahia. Vibin.
Snoring.
Archers. Slither. Slither. And let's shoot Ursula. Pew, pew. Miss, miss. All right, cool.
Yeah.
C.
All right. Jockey time.
Here is a potion.
Yes.
Yeah,
good,
bless at
good
least.
shout.
Yeah. Get that
Bonus
bless
action.
on you.
Do that. Now, Choppy.
Solid hit. Into the double digits. Oh, God.
Smite.
Oh, that's a crit.
You did it! Crit! No, wait! Blade effect.
Get blade
first before
effect.
you even roll a smite.
Chop another leg off.
Oh,
Oh God. No.
all right.
You can.
Print the card. Oh, you can just give yourself 10 HP. Or you
I
could just drop it at
take
0
another chicken
HP,
leg.
you know.
Yeah, you could just drop it. You could try and drop it to 0. It doesn't kill her.
This is true.
She'll just be stunned forever.
Yeah, I guess.
you just
save
remove
all-
the sword.
We could should we stun her? Like if she goes down, and then we could just be like, all right, you take it out, and be like, all right, you lose.
All right.
Yes, I mean she'd still be at 0 HP.
Yeah, she'd be unconscious.
All right.
Yeah.
So, would you like to do the save? All right.
Yes.
Shmekwat chooses to fail. Bleh.
Aww, she's so cute.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Also, ow. Like, begin transforming back into humanoid shape.
Someone wake up.
I
for
will
that, yeah.
I will catch the dragon,
Bleh.
and I will give her a potion.
Oh my God! You just use a cheaper
hold
one.
on. Before you do that, Siggy,
Sorry,
do you
I'm
remove
full
the
of
sword? You can just keep her stunned forever if you want.
I mean, I could, but why on earth would I?
I don't know, just sheer malice.
let's- This is Siggy, not like early game Tarn dealing with goblins.
All right.
This is a sexy dragon lady.
Stab. You pull the
Unfortunately,
sword out.
I
Shot will give her a big old potion.
don't have any smaller potions, unfortunately.
Would you
Ooh.
like to take one from Siggy's belt? Like she does have small ones.
No, it's
I
fine.
can't look. I can't dare look up if we win or lose.
We won.
Oh, thank fuck.
The other Nagalings will
Okay.
just slowly coil up on the spot.
Oh, I will. I'll throw out little ranged healing light d6s to the unconscious Nagalings to wake them up.
Yeah. Chikard will peel himself up off
Yeah,
this
yeah.
centaur-shaped indentation in the ground. Well, that was a fight.
Yeah, we'll just walk around and just help the fallen ones to get up on their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both get 4 hit points each. Nahia was gonna ask Ursula to clamp Nahia's jaw shut so that she can heal herself because it's probably broken. He needs going back in again.
Oof.
Yeah, it's just make sure, like, properly do that. Like, yep,
Yeah, just hold my head shut. And then she's going to
Yeah. yeah, between 2 fingers, she can do that. now.
between 2, yeah, and then she's just gonna scream into a cure wounds. Alright, there we go. Much better.
You okay there, Chimekawat?
I am fine. It is twice now I've been laid low by that sword.
Twice. Oh, right.
She will indicate her, like, badly scarred thigh.
Mm.
My ego is more
Is
bruised than
that
my
going-
body.
Is that gonna heal?
Eventually.
The heart one's gonna give you a bitchin' scar at least.
Yes. Well, you are mighty warriors indeed.
Well-
And so I can see no possible way for my daughters and I to prevent you from entering Lady Saracina's temple. She will gingerly
Thank
sit
you.
herself down on the steps and rub her back.
Do you know where the lady is in the temple?
You cannot miss her.
You were very impressive in that fight. I wish I knew how to do half the things you do.
As were you all. It is good to see that the blood still runs strong.
Maybe later you can teach me a few things.
I doubt I have much to teach one as such as you, but there is, well, I suppose one or two things. Go then. Let me lick my wounds a while. You may have audience with the crystals.
Thank you.
As you walk past Hashat, she will reach up and just give her hair a big stroke.
Give her some head rubs.
When you start heading out,
Oh, wait,
head
I have to
past
see
the
something. I have to roll
Nagas
a-
being like circling dangerously.
Oh, well, I guess since we've already won, I guess we have some time now.
Yeah, short rest might not go amiss for basically all of us.
Hashat will start head rubbing and all the Nagas.
Yes, it's petting time here. It's cuddling time. There we go. I give the priestess a little extra attention because they got, hey, I'm lost for 2 hours. Don't
2
you
hours?
try
Holy
that.
shit.
Yeah, thick bear
She
remains
just rolled
thick
the
bear
one.
for a while.
Alright, carry on.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna give the priestess a little extra. Like, yeah, sorry about that.
It is okay.
Mage pain. Yeah.
That was fun.
I know you casters are really powerful with your. Yeah, like you were like, you guys are really goddamn tough.
So are you. It has been a long time since we got to fight like that.
Though I have a question. Are you guys like permanently stuck on guarding this, or are
And
you
I think until we wake up Saracina.
the lady herself?
Yes,
Okay.
they have to be.
Hey,
They have to be given new orders. I think.
well, if when we do and you can actually get out, that means that hey, that means you can go visit Sinatrea as well.
I suppose it does at that, if the lady will see us.
Oh, of course, we wouldn't love to see you.
Love that.
If she
Yeah.
wanted to see us, she could have at any point since her resurrection. I admit I am somewhat embittered, but I suppose the goddess has more important things to do than see to all her servants.
Well, like you said, it's a very, very short time since she returned. You guys sort of have like a, what is like a completely different concept of time than, well, everyone else.
Yes, well, immortality does that to people. Trust me, your perception of time is quite strange to us as well. I could not imagine living so short a time. I've napped longer than most humans live.
Oh, you have, right, you had humans back then as well. Well, they're back, so that's good.
I wasn't aware they'd gone anywhere.
It was a big thing, and like most, I think, like wiped out or something like that.
Yes, you mentioned some great
But they're back.
war.
But they like super exploded into existence this past like what, 50 years, 60 years?
Humans do tend to do that. Them and goblins.
Oh no, like I mean, they weren't like they didn't exist, and then suddenly there were talks about them, and then like suddenly they were like massively everywhere.
Yes, that happened the first time,
Like I don't
too.
know, in 50 years?
She shrugs.
Wow, that's actually pretty impressive.
I took a nap and then suddenly there were humans everywhere. It was strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And worse, most of the Nagas have disappeared. She will reach up and scritch some of her
Now that
daughters.
is a shame. Because they are precious.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Go boop one on the nose.
It does a bleb. Tongue just flicks your hand.
No.
I don't
That's right.
suppose.
I smell like vodka. And then the hour passes and Nahia crashes.
I don't suppose there's an easier way to get here.
You just fell through a hole. I don't think it gets much easier than stepping off a cliff.
Did you?
Well,
Were you the one making the guardians on the other side?
No.
No.
There were a bunch of angry rocks that started spawning up above.
Something kept making like earth elementals and sending them through the portal.
Did they now? That's good. That means Lady Saracina's still... Well, you'll see.
Alive. Good. Just gonna quickly cast Lesser Resto on myself as I come down from all this cocaine.
Oh, jeez. It does cause exhaustion, doesn't it?
It causes poison. It's okay. It's not
Oh.
that bad.
For how long?
An hour, I think.
All by the end of the short rest, it should be fine.
Speaking of
Linux
which,
doesn't kick in for now. You just take a 2 hour
at the
break.
end of the short
Oh.
rest, the priestess will go around and give you all 18 temporary hit points.
Aw.
Thank you very much.
I hope you don't need them.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope we don't get into a fight for some reason.
Well, yes, you'll die, but good luck. Nagas will begin scooting out of the way to let you all up the stairs.
Well, hopefully we'll be back.
Yep. But yeah, Kina, you should actually be poisoned because the poisoning kicks in after an hour. So the short rest finishes and then you're poisoned.
yeah,
It's
don't worry.
fine.
I
I
got this.
can. Do you have lesser restoration?
You could lay on hands.
Oh, yeah.
that would be
also
nice.
work.
Much
5
appreciated.
points to cure
Mhm.
poison.
Yep.
And there's 2 of them to cure.
Okay. Just head pats for both of them.
Thank you very much. If there's one thing I miss, it's easy access to lay on hands.
All right. So the party gets up to the door and gives it a great big heave, Dark Souls style, and enter the Temple of Earth. Inside is a lush and overgrown chamber that has clearly seen a great deal of disrepair. Verdant plants grow from cracks in the stone that have been filled with dirt, creating whole trees down here fed by, you suppose, some form of otherworldly light emanating from the gigantic crystal at the end of the chamber. It is a solid object, one enormous crystal twice the size of Hashat in every direction. And it's mostly opaque, but you can make out the faint outline of a humanoid figure in the midst of it. It is silent in here, forebodingly so. No birds nor insects buzz, and though you heard the hissing and chattering of the Nagas outside, the moment you step through, the noise abates completely.
Well, I completely spoiled the silence with like that the low whistle. I would do it, but that would cause Hedrah great
Echo,
discomfort.
echo, echo.
Well,
Damn.
Jacard will glance around. Well, this isn't what I was expecting.
No, this was what we were expecting, actually.
It's so run down. I suppose that witch did a number on this place.
yeah.
Look at one of these pillars.
Take.
I have a question.
Yes.
The whole elemental chaos and all that stuff happened around. Well, they're retracted to the whole explosion and shit. Do you think that the whole Hobgoblin blowing up place stuff actually severed their connection to the elemental thing?
I doubt it, but anything's possible, I suppose.
And given she was at like face tanking the explosion, do you think like this is her way to try and like not hibernate, but what's it called?
No,
Like a recovery
you're
coma?
probably right. A sort of healing coma.
It's been quite a long time. I would have thought she would have come out of it, or perhaps she can't
A
come out.
shot. Have you seen how big that explosion was?
Yeah, but it happened a long time ago.
I guess she just
Yeah,
didn't
but she
have
was
enough
like,
juice to heal all the way up.
Look. We just watched a dragon recover her organs and from having her like neck cut open pretty quick.
Yeah, that. I will say that is true, but that's from the cut and sword, and not from a country-sized mountain explosion.
Yeah,
That's all of that
but
Brazilian
it's been
radiation
several
makes
hundred.
things.
Yeah, but it's been like a few hundred years.
Maybe she just doesn't know how to
50.
wake up anymore because it's been so long.
Perhaps that's why we are here. We have
That is a
to
good
wake
point.
her up.
Oh, let's see here. I will pull my hood down and have a quick rummage around in my belongings. And pause. Oh, here, Jacquard, this might help with the waking up thing. I'm gonna hand him my Starwood staff.
Oh. Well, waking her was not part of the bargain for me, but
Consider it a favor and a little tip on the side.
so be it.
Hey, you're
I
the one holding the
wonder-
Philosopher's Stone.
Listen, the thing keeps me from aging. It doesn't mean I can't be killed by violence, or traps, or an angry
Fair.
god.
Also fair. Best done to Hashat, though.
I'm going to approach Cersei.
Reverently?
Card will lean in and examine the gem. See.
Nope, that's was
Just
the wrong
fucking
one. I meant for
punch
that one.
Alright, so Jacquard will say aloud first. The green would suggest emerald, but the shape, the facets. I think this is a diamond.
A green diamond.
Indeed. Unnaturally so.
It might have been. Fun.
And to Hashat, you feel a incredible elemental charge in the room, unsurprisingly. And certainly the gem itself radiates an intense magic. It feels to you, imagine all the magic around here were a ball of dough. It feels like someone's rolled it up in their hands and is squishing it tight between their palms in that stone, just condensing hard.
All that dough. Oh, the most delicious garlic dough ball is being constructed over there.
Right. Green.
No,
Don't put your hand on it.
why not?
I not the
If
whole,
you were
it's
going to
not the whole, like,
if you were going to
it's, no, it's
suggest
not the,
if you were going
it's
to
not the whole.
suggest if you were going to suggest that there's something to do with De Hague here simply because it is green.
No, it's not the whole wrong shade of green. I've seen green crystals like that, but never diamonds. But they're actually really bad if you touch them. Like they're very toxic.
You mean like the green rock in the lead box?
Yeah,
Yes, your aunt showed that to us.
I'm going to touch the stone.
Okay. You place your hand upon the stone and feel an intense radiating heat from it. Enough that you are pretty well forced to pull your hand back as if you just touched a hot stove.
It's hot.
It is very hot.
We could try breaking this crystal.
Could you try pushing the Philosopher's Stone into it?
Jacquard will glance down at the stone hanging around his neck. I suppose we could try. I'm loath to lose the thing. This doesn't work.
I'm going to try something else. Do you think it would be possible to transfer the
Transfer what?
I have a connection to an Earth node. I've have a rune inscribed on maybe from it. It's like a link to it. Could I transfer it to Saracina?
Hmm. I suppose it's possible.
If I can connect it to her, perhaps it would give her a bit of some juice.
How big is
Well,
that
yeah,
rune?
that
We could do it in Residium. Just mix it with some water and ink.
yeah, that rune isn't that rune connected to like directly to the elemental plane that was
Not
under
water, but if not
no,
water,
the salt mine that we were.
yeah, salt line. But I like the idea of drawing the rune in Residium. Draw
How
it
much Residium would that cost?
on my hand. Draw it on my hand, but don't mix it with water. Mix it with my blood.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you would actually, I was going to say if you would like to give me a moment, I can do that. But Jakard is probably going to be the expert for mixing magical blood ink, huh?
Right, you are.
How much will it take?
How much are you willing to commit to it? With the blood, you can sprinkle theoretically as much or as little as you want.
Let's go with a fucking thick 300 gold in Residium.
That's a chunk.
It's a chunk.
And I'm going to reach into this mass of energy that's all around us, and I'm going to invigorate myself before I spill my blood onto it for this.
Supercharge.
Yeah. That's that. Just pull in some vitality for this.
All right. You pull in your vitality, and then Jakard will take a dagger and slice it across. Since he's drawing on your hand, it'll probably be like your forearm. Pull
Sure.
blood from there onto a brush. He will then begin to work onto your palm. Take like 10 damage from just blood loss.
Okay.
And let's do a little check for him. Just see how well he
Now,
do.
I do have. Now
Uh,
I do have
can
resistance
we,
to. I do have resistance to fire damage to fire. So
Let's see.
I could probably stand to keep my hand on this crystal for a bit.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does anyone have
it
training in Arcana and would like to assist Jakard?
I mean, I do.
You are the one getting drawn on.
Or I am not allowed.
Yeah, you can't see what he's doing, really, or, like, it's backwards for you.
I don't have training now. Does Sahan?
That's a good question. He might.
Your bird.
Stop pointing at me! No, Voron does not have training in Arcana.
Sahan does not.
Damn it. Tell you what, though. When Hashat starts, I would like to do that classic shonen thing of then put a hand on Hashat's back. And I'm going to use the Gift of Metallic that I got from Senatrea on Hashat.
Okay. What that do?
Hey.
It basically just casts Cure Wounds on Hashat, which I will do once she puts her hand on Saracina's jewel. Just get some dragon juice going.
All right. Oh, that is a thick and
Spicy.
guidance.
And to the D4,
Yeah. All right. Big 3-0 from the horse. All right. Jakard perfectly mimics the rune in blood and residium upon Hashat's hand. And once he's done, he will step back, admire his work, give a nod. Alright, that's about done it. Let's see here. Check himself over a moment. Well, little more I can do at this stage other than wish you luck.
Hmm.
And Jakard's gonna canter back to a safe distance.
Yeah, take it back up then a little bit, just in case.
I guess I will press my hand up onto this crystal.
Alright. Even with fire resistance, it is
And-
still painfully hot as you push in against it. But there is an almost immediate effect. The crystal's inner light begins to intensify. And Hashat, you feel the blood on your hand, and indeed still covering your forearm, begin to shift and writhe. And could I get a perception check from you at this moment? Just from Hashat.
Oh boy, a perception.
Perception check.
Hashat, what perception? No. I bet that was also like a flavor perception check. Hashat gets the least flavor out of this. It's like when you fucking play an RPG and you didn't take enough of like the talking stat that gets you the fun side lore.
Can Val also make a check?
Yeah, she's also there.
Oh, good move.
Okay. Valeria will whisper into your ear, Hashat. Something's happening in there. Her body, it's like it's cracking.
Her body or the stone?
The body.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Get the sensation of a shrug in your head.
You know what? I'm gonna just shit out 12 dice of healing light, just in case.
Well, the shot hasn't taken any damage yet. Or are you targeting the stone?
I mean on Saracena.
Alright, you haven't seen
Yeah.
shit. That was just Valeria whispering to
Oh,
a
okay,
shot.
never mind then. Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Something's happening,
Right. Well, I would hope so.
and I don't know what it means. But Val says that it looks like that Saracena's body is cracking. I don't know what that means.
Do I have any clue?
You can make an Arcana check, I suppose.
That's the same as that raw dog int I just threw out. 15.
No fucking clue.
Fair.
Alright, Hashat. This is gonna hurt
Yes.
you a little bit.
Okay. I figured it would.
As you are pushing your hand against a stone, the diamond almost liquefies in around your hand. It's become so searing hot, and the force you were applying to the side pushes you in for just a moment. You're going to take 32 fire and 34 bludgeoning as this diamond crushes around your hand. And
Nope. Have 46 health back.
15. And then 46.
And now all of you can see the diamond becoming so hot that it glows red.
I am going... So my hand is inside.
Yes.
I am going to do an ability that I have just because I've got the crown on. I'm going to cast Life Transference
Okay.
onto Saracena.
Okay. Are you sure?
No,
I have more health to heal with if you do so.
Hashat does need to be alive for you to use that spell, but yes.
I mean,
I can revivify her as long as she doesn't. Okay, the 6-second rule, you
it's
know.
only gonna do like 4d8 damage.
Yeah, you'll
to me.
survive that.
It's not
I can pick you
not
up
unless
as well.
there's some kind of multiplicative effect on me right now.
I'm gonna
Well,
reach
you got the
back
rune.
my free hand toward Ursula so she can put a potion in it.
How about how about some ready some actions to say to help?
Oh yeah, the moment that you lose health, I will be healing you again.
Okay. I feel like
I have a question.
so I take 29.
Hey.
And one creature's equal to takes double the damage gains double the damage in life. So I heal Saracena
58.
for 58.
All right, I heal you for a quick 22.
Okay, so I lose 9. I lose
7.
7.
All right. Hashat, when you do this, I'd like you to make an opposed Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
She gets you pregnant.
Uh,
Looks like you
I
survive.
mean, maybe. Well, we'll see what shot rolls.
That's true. She could get lower than a 16.
She could also crit fail.
that's very possible that I could fail that, like get lower than 16 because
I can't shove a potion into her
Uh,
mouth.
no.
Anything happens, so-
This is happening.
is there an inspiration?
I'm out.
We did uphold the rules, so
I don't know. Did Tarn get one from leaving for the magical library? Is he able to donate
He already
that?
got
I
and
think that was-
donated it to you
I think
guys.
that one got used.
Oh yeah, of course, right.
Okay.
Good luck, Han. That was so close.
All right. For a moment, your life flashes before your eyes, and I would like a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, great.
You probably want to fail
A wisdom
this.
saving. Oh, well, I want to
I mean,
fail this?
probably.
Probably.
Don't worry, go for it. If you go insane, I can fix it.
I don't know what that means now. Then I don't know what happened. I don't know.
All right. Excellent. Hashat, your life flashes before your eyes in reverse from just moments
no.
ago, from when you were fighting the Great Dragon, to your first meeting with Tassie and Cass, to joining Jakard's herd, to growing up on your farm, to before that. You feel yourself as an embryo in the womb. You feel your parents, both of them at once, both earth-flooded, if only just barely. You feel back and back through the generations. You see snippets that you do not understand. You see wars and distant kingdoms, Minotha in its prime, glorious and imperious. You see kings and queens, you see dragons, armies on the march. And then, for a moment, you see Saracena herself as if through her eyes. You survey a chaotic, roiling ball of energy, planet-sized, unformed, malleable, ready to be forged into a world. You stand beside 3 others in the shadow of a 4th, greater than yourself. And that moment passes. You snap back to yourself. And in this moment, Hashat, you feel the rune that has been etched onto your body, that rune of earth. You feel the, not ink per se, but the arcane energy that carved it into your flesh is moving up your shoulder, up your arm. And now all of you see it. See the tattoo wriggling like 1,000 serpents towards Hashat's hand. What do you
Damn.
do, if anything?
This is the effect I was. This was the effect I wanted.
Yeah,
So
I don't think I'd do anything.
Yeah,
I'm not going to stop. Stop it.
I will shove a heroism potion into Hashat's mouth in case
Yeah, a
of
little
future.
+4 might help.
Oh yeah,
Plus D4 even.
a bless would be nice.
All right.
I could just cast it. Let's see here. No, I should probably hang on to mine in case I need to cast Revivify. In case I have to cast Revivify multiple times.
Yeah,
I'll hang on to
Save
my
yourself.
last 2 slots. Yeah, never mind.
All right. So potion into Hashat. And let's see. One more check from Jakard. Okay. This point, the great alchemist is going to gulp unsteadily, canter up to the side of the diamond, and he too will put his hand to it, this one holding the Philosopher's Stone. He closes his eyes, and those of you with a bit of insight to you can see really quite genuine fear on the centaur's face. He plunges his hand in and takes a shitload of damage. It's not enough to drop him.
I mean, hell, it only does 24 to him, right? Because he's got 33 temp HP
Yeah,
on him
exactly.
from his last fucking potion.
And he grits his teeth and bears it for just long enough to press the stone to this porcelain-like cracking body inside, and then through its flesh, where he withdraws his hand and slumps back down. You can see burn marks all up his forearm. And Hashat, in that same moment,
Yes.
you feel a further charge hit the gemstone in front of you. You feel the rune on your hand getting close, so close now, and you feel it breaking away from you. Will you surrender your attunement to your tattoo?
I will.
All right. The tattoo writhes off your skin into the diamond itself, and then there is a cracking sound, and then steam vents violently all around you as all of a sudden that molten hot gemstone cools. Hashat, would you like to give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. I said it was going to hurt.
Yep.
I in no way expected myself to ow.
All right, yeah, Ursula, you can position yourself in front of the steam hits you, but it's not enough to physically injure you, just make you wince and pull back. All right, Nahia's cure goes off.
I have my infernal. I have my abyssal ring, so
Yeah, you're good. You and Hashat both. Let's see. Speaking of which, Nahia. Let's see. What's the maximum amount of healing you could have done with that? It's like 32, 33? Or 43, rather. Yeah. Alright, and from Jakard. Alright. Hashat, you were able to pull your hand back and snap yourself out of the way before the diamond cools to a point of solidity once again.
Oh, if that happened, I'd have to cut my hand off.
Yeah, that would have been quite bad to lose your hand into there. But as the diamond cools, you all hear the sound of porcelain breaking inside of it. And then the floor drops out from under you. Literally.
Oh dear.
It begins to crumble
What?
and shatter, great fissures appearing under your feet. And the door of the temple swings closed. What do?
I was expecting this. I knew this would happen. This betrayal. Not betrayal. I'm going to drink another potion of speed. Which drum is here? For those. When I passed through that dragon vein, I sensed a great malevolence here.
Alright, you chug the potion. Anyone else want to do anything in this moment as the floor begins crumbling beneath you?
And then I'll use my my haste bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Mhm.
Haha.
Well, pop, not a haste. Just tell Jakar to heal up. I'll shove if he has that temp stuff, I will shove a healing potion into.
So the ground.
Shove one into a shot as well. This is full action.
Can I use? Is this crystal? Is it stuck to the ground?
As the floor begins to crumble, you can see that it extends through the ground. It is.
Oh, okay. So I can't grab and pull.
I mean, you could try. It would be hard as
Right.
fuck, but I mean, you guys are beefy as hell.
I'm not sure you want to.
I don't
Probably
know
leaving her up in the diamond.
I don't know if I want to either.
You're going to flip it.
Like, I don't know if that's going to fuck if that's going to fuck everything up or not.
Are you able to do an insight on Saracena now that the diamond's clear enough to see into again?
Oh boy, an insight.
That's true. It is clear enough that
I'll
all
give
of you
one a
can
go as
see
well.
her like crumbling body. Some like Elden Ring Marika shit going on.
Probably don't want to pull the diamond down. I hate to shatter her. That was a dope insight. That was a fucking 20 on your part.
Well, I
Okay.
rolled really well. The dice
Hashat.
rolled really good.
That was a really good insight roll. Enough that you think you'd have a reasonable chance in this like moment of tension. You're like clambering up onto a pillar to avoid falling in. Saracena's dead.
Oh.
You are looking at a corpse now. Her body is as a cocoon crumbling into itself.
Let's not break the diamond. That might be her body down now. Then.
But if you would like, I suppose, probably Val to roll a perception check. That same moment that you think to yourself, God, she's dead. Val says, but there's something inside her.
Something inside Saracena?
And then the floor does finally break.
My choice action? Scroll the fly.
Okay. Everyone else,
I've had quite enough of earthquakes.
please roll for me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I am blessed, so of course.
That's the second 0 in this encounter. My God.
Cannibal!
All right.
No, that's just par for the course for Hashat.
That's just a dex save.
All right. 32 damage
Ow.
if you couldn't beat a DC 10.
God.
God, you fell right on your tail.
Half as much if you succeeded. Sarhan just kind of floats down.
Yeah.
Bard needs to make a save. Okay. So.
Yeah, that's a 10.
He's
So
good.
meets beats.
And seem to have lost Nahia on this page. Let me grab you again. You and Reborn, in fact. As you plummet down into the depths. And so too does the crystal go tumbling with you, falling, falling, falling.
Well, can we grab it before it just smashes into the ground?
If you want to grab it, you are welcome to do so. I'm not sure what you can do to prevent it from hitting the ground, because you are.
I'm flying.
I am made of.
Yeah, Nahia is flying. She could at least slow its descent.
You can,
Yep.
indeed.
And I can act as a cushion.
This
I'm
will
not gonna
kill
let it
you if it
fall
lands
on
on
you.
you. Like, there is no
Yeah.
amount of damage. A pure well, I guess Nahia's slowing it down, but it'll probably hurt quite a lot.
I'm not going to aim at you, Ursula. Diamond is tougher than Ursula. Ursula very tough. Diamond is tougher.
Only barely, but yes. If Nahia hadn't
Yeah.
slowed it down and Ursula just belly flopped under it, that would probably just be an instant death as a diamond drill that's bigger than you goes through your body. But
Oh,
splat.
God, yeah.
Ugh.
But no. So Nahia is able to slow its descent so that it doesn't just shatter full force. But let me make sure dynamic lighting works here. It does. Cool. But you are dropped into a chamber deeper into the ziggurat. And as it tumbles down with all of Nahia's tremendous effort, the tip of the crystal does still impact the floor. And while it doesn't punch a hole through the floor per se, the rest of the diamond does begin to form cracks. And it does not shatter in this moment, though. But the Saracena inside of it does. There's now just a swirling mess of body parts in there. It is a gross viscera. Turn it back red again. Jacquard will pull himself up once again. Oh, gods. Where are the throne room? Strange to see this place so empty.
No. Did we
Okay.
fail?
I'm also landing.
Did I? What did we?
Oh, I think there's something in there, right?
You said there was something in
Right
there.
now it's just a,
what
miasma
happened?
viscera.
Hey, Siggy, are you able to sense life?
Oh, I would do that, but I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you don't have that power.
No, that was part of the rune.
So gently tap Voron on the beak. Hey, buddy, dead or
Ah.
alive? Or some life.
Alright, hold on. I suppose Morgan herself can, peek in and use a divine sense.
Yeah, some Morgan would be nice.
Alright. Morgan, what the fuck is going on here?
Woo! Baby!
Oof.
Thank you, yeah.
This is 27, 28.
She appears to be alive. Or at least there's something alive and... Oh, it's moving.
Is there like a
Wait.
dragonling in there?
It doesn't look like a dragonling. It looks humanoid, still just small.
Break it then.
Was she pregnant?
How would I know?
Maybe. No.
I
Hey,
actually get
Jacquard.
out chisel.
No, hold up. Jacquard, what goes inside a Philosopher's Stone?
He will glance amongst the lot of you and heave the faintest of sighs. Senatrea's blood.
Uh-huh. Well, that makes sense. Well, I guess doesn't explain a humanoid wriggly in here.
Well, unless they can breathe blood.
I'm going to take out my hammer. I'm going to crack this thing
Fine.
open.
It's a giant diamond. I've placed on a stone chisel so you can crack it cleanly. Hit it.
I will try to I will try and break this thing open.
Alright.
You know what? I'm going to support this crystal from the other side.
Hold it steady.
Yeah, I'll plant up so that it doesn't just like fall through the fucking ground the moment you smash it. It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, please. Let this not be. Let this be the right decision.
Alright. You put the pick in. Hashat rears back this ancient earthen hammer. Gives it a swing. There is a piercing crack as the strike lands and drives the pick in. And the diamond breaks cleanly in half, shattering into 1,000 pieces, each red as blood. And in the center of it, slumping it down to the floor, is what looks to be an elf.
Oh.
I'm going to kneel down
Naked.
into this suit.
A naked woman lays unconscious in the viscera, dark skinned with golden hair and piercing red eyes that blink slowly before rolling back into her head.
I will pick this individual up.
Is her heart still beating?
Yes.
Okay, good. You know what? This is a very expensive thing I'm about to do. I'm going to cast Greater Restoration. Just print it. In case she is suffering from any of those kinds of effects. And presumably, she would benefit from having exhaustion reduced.
And I am going to also give her some 36 hit points.
All right. Between the two of you, it's hard to know which has the effect. The woman's eyes snap back open.
Ursula? Question mark?
And she gasps. And do any of you speak Primordial?
Val does.
Val does, so just her. All right.
So when I hear, yeah, I guess when I
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
auto-translate for
I
you,
guess-
unfortunately.
no, but she can tell me what she says.
Indeed. And
I spend a scroll of comprehend languages. I can't speak it back, fuck.
by the by,
That's tongues.
you note on this nude figure's form that just above the groinal region, there is that same tattoo that Hashat had. Now a residium blue and red, going faintly on her flesh.
Has she been reborn?
Reincarnated, maybe? Oh, also, fucking... I'm gonna pull out some underwear for her.
Oh, yes, very good.
Yeah.
I will take off my cloak and put that around her.
She squirms a
I
moment.
will. I'll look to Jakart and indicate the like turn around. Get out underwear for her. I know it's nothing he hasn't seen before, but still.
Yeah, this woman has a tremendous amount of butt. She is quite fertile-figured,
That's
but
fine, so
yeah.
does Nahia. Glad to know that it won't be falling off of her.
Indeed. She squirms a little bit as you cover her modesty, but
I will. Hashat's going to give control over to Val.
as soon as you do, Valeria just
'Cause Val
drops
can
you onto a
talk.
knee and bows her head. The woman will pause a moment. There's a faint hint of a smile. She says something. Val says something back in Primordial. Let's see. What's the most common language in the party? Probably Draconic? Yeah, I think Draconic at this point.
Yeah, I'm the only one that don't know it anymore.
I don't know it either.
Oh, actually. There's a moment, and then she says something in a language none of you know, but you all hear her meaning clearly in your minds.
Ah, handy.
She will give herself a bit of true speak for a moment. Say, "Who are you?"
Busybodies.
Hashat will ask if she can. Is allowed? Can I? Hashat will try and reassert herself.
Valeria tries to keep you on your knees, but yeah, she'll let you take control back.
I will stay on my knees, but I will look up. I am Hashat. Hashat Ignisgala. I take it from Valira's reaction that you are Saracina Reborn.
Am I? That's reassuring.
I think so. Do you remember anything?
Not much. I remember you, though. She will reach out
Me?
and flick her fingers through Hashat's hair. For some reason, I can remember memories through you.
There was a connection we formed a few moments ago. I remember seeing you as well.
You're a very lewd horse.
Is that why she's an elf?
Am I?
You look elven.
You do appear
Glances
that
down at
way.
herself. Unexpected.
Oh dear. It is a lovely form.
It's true. Would you like more clothing?
This is fine.
Jakar, you can look now, Sir Hanto.
Men will come out from around the corner.
Nahia, of course, has impeccable taste in underwear.
Naturally. Woman will seat herself slowly onto the throne that is entirely too big for her now. Cross one leg over the other,
I will stand.
cloak drooping behind her. I suppose it is to you I owe my life. Reborn, all of you. This is unexpected, certainly.
Yeah. I was terrified for a moment that you had perished. Well, I suppose.
I did, to an
In a
extent.
sense, you did.
I fear you may have been a bit too early.
Too early.
Hard to say. She will reach out a hand, and for a moment she puts it to the ground in front of her and just rakes her fingernails across the stone. If she expected something to happen, nothing does. Unfortunate.
Well, you did just wake up.
Indeed. I shall hope that what is lost will return, but better this form powerless than rotting husk again.
I am certain that your vigor will return to you.
Well, you would know much about vigor, Hashat.
Yeah, she definitely saw your brain.
Well, I am who I am.
And the rest of you? Come. Don't linger in the shadows. Introduce yourselves, unless you wish me to be thanking nameless faces.
Nahia Losstaker.
How many liches have you taken?
Three.
Dracolich?
And a Dracolich. 3 and a Dracolich.
Impressive for one so young.
I am High Priestess of the Morrigan.
Ah, the little baby raven.
Yes, she is my precious baby goddess.
Juan flaps angrily.
And I love her very much.
That is sweet. Well, I will take it then that she is not particularly offended by my new form. Cheating death and all. Go ahead, Dwarf.
Just continue the introductions of Ursula of Stone Singing, of Stone Singer clan.
Aha. I'm glad to see your breed remain. It has been a long, long time since I touched their blood.
Well, I'm apparently.
You smell off, though.
Well, I'm the only one that's been born. What?
Well, we've been fighting for like a while today.
Pulls herself up off the chair a moment and approaches Ursula. Crooks a finger as if to get you down to her level. She is like 5'10".
No stuff. Oh wow, Ursula actually have to kneel down.
You never had to kneel down for someone in her fucking life, not even an infant. How confused are you? I didn't know dwarf knees did anything.
Oh, you have heard her fucking knees many a times when she bends before the regeneration.
You're right, yeah. You do generate a lot of upward momentum.
Yeah, so Ursula will kneel down.
The elven woman will run a hand through your hair, bring it to her nose, and sniff gently. Strange. A dwarf, but something else.
Oh, well, according to Mom, my dad was a castle, but
Their mom was a liar, then.
I'm starting. Ears just instantly just pops up, but then just shrinks back up. Okay, well, if you got an answer to that.
Takes another breath of you and lets your hair go. Smells like snow.
I'm pretty sure
I
that
smell like
fairy.
snow.
I'm fairly certain that fairy didn't put a mark on you. Or maybe
And no,
Can me or
The
Mari
ice
recall
fairy,
any
no.
cold demons?
Sure, you can go ahead and make a roll for that.
Let's check in her religion, or do you want a history instead of us?
I think religion's probably appropriate, yeah. Just gonna
Cool. Yeah,
look
great.
at something real quick, make sure I have this correct. Yeah, she will nod slowly as if mulling the thought over. Yes, you smell like fresh snow. And yet, you smell an awful lot like a dwarf,
Huh.
in that I've blessed long ago. And Nahia, with a religion check, there are plenty of frost-themed demons, but Ursula, again, has never registered as like a tiefling to you. You don't think that's quite it?
Okay. Interesting. Maybe we should find out if you're actually Ursula Snowsinger.
Oh, I didn't. There, I don't really know. I've just been Ursula so long, so I don't really know. All I just wanted was to find mom.
I know, I know. I'm more inferring that your father's heritage, though cold in nature, can't be demonic of some kind, so good guesses line up with some kind of snow elemental. Maybe
Maybe.
Fae? Maybe Fae? You might be changeling. I don't know how to test that, unfortunately. I don't have any kind of Fae domain anymore.
The hell's a changeling?
Yeah, like, you know those old tales of babies that get whisked off to the fairies and then come back slightly different?
No.
Well, never mind. I guess it's just old Ervanian talk. It's like
Yeah,
the
the
whole
closest thing I got.
make sure to care for your children or the witches will get you.
Well, we had like make sure you don't wander out to soft voices in the caves, or don't follow strangers into dark corners.
Yeah, I mean
That's a-
those are typical ones. Old wives' tales tend to be a little bit more modified for scare factor because sometimes it's very hard for a child to understand what is and isn't dangerous. But for some reason, you tell them that ghosts or witches are involved, and they'll listen. Anyway,
I
yeah, I
guess we
suppose
can
is
go to Vara and see what
yeah.
it has.
I was wondering if you would not mind me taking up some of these blood diamonds. I have spent a lot of diamond dust recently, and I am basically out. I suspect that these would work for holy spells to save people from death or cure their maladies.
You may.
My thanks. Indeed, is there anything that you require out of our various collection of magical, religious, and alchemical casting?
I need nothing of your magic, but I would know your minds. Tell me one thing.
Sure. Go for it.
Senatrea, mother, does she yet live
Yes.
again?
She
Yes.
lives again.
You see the elf's hands tighten into fists for a moment. She will relax them after a moment, run a hand through her hair. I see.
Inside.
Sure.
Nope.
She's overwhelmed with love for her mother.
I got something in my fuck.
She. I feel like her feelings have been very hurt that her mum isn't the one who came to wake her up, if that's the case.
Hmm.
No fucking clue.
I feel that.
That does
It
seem
seems-
to be the biggest question as to why has Saracena, I mean not Saracena, why has Senatrea been so flippant on this issue and not done anything at all about it?
Or maybe she has been doing something in the background. I'm not sure.
Yes, unfortunately, Nahia is not able to get a read on her at the moment. That moment passes.
No.
Well, no matter. I am alive. That will count for now. I thank you, descendant, dear child. The rest of you. I am afraid I know not what boon I can grant you for this service in my current state, or what treasures remain
That's
to
cool.
me. But you have my gratitude.
Well,
That's fine. Oh, and here, this is for you. An offering. I will hold out a real deep orangey, ready gold amber.
She will take it and hold up to the light for a moment. Beautiful.
Indeed, in the color of my fiance's eyes. For your soon-to-be Rickron treasure pile, I am sure.
A crowning jewel from a beautiful woman. My thanks.
Hmm.
She will
Not here, there's still tail wiggling.
glance to Hashat a moment. Normally, when I have in the past found my descendants, I ask them for days about their lives, but it feels like I know every detail of yours.
Yes. And I know a lot about you.
And it seems
I'm sure I'll be having quite a headache, or perhaps some wild dreams later.
What kind of dreams, just to clarify?
What are dreams will be dreams.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. She's watched a lot. She's watched a lot of very important races.
I feel as though I
Go,
am
go, Spermy, go!
I am
she,
intimately familiar with
Yes.
you.
yeah, she has relived literally hundreds, if not thousands of generations from end to start. So she started as a fucking corpse and moved up to a cream pie.
I could probably, without even looking at the fucking scroll, I could probably just list off the names on Saracena's line.
If you could fucking recall what position they fucked in to conceive the next. Oh, wonderful.
it pleases me to know the bloodline has been so fruitful, as have you been. You live up to my proclivity as well.
Well, it is refreshing to find someone who is not somewhat who looks upon me favorably.
Favorably, darling, you are beautiful and perfect.
I like this barrel. Goddess, sorry.
And I like you as well.
No.
Emma,
Oh.
Ah, shucks.
I don't know if that's
I-
just from
I
the
have a question.
rescuing or if I've inherited some second-hand feeling of friendship. But I do have some familiarity with a lot of you, even if things are hazy still. And I know
Perchance, would you
somehow
like
instinctively to be deeply afraid when Ursula asks that.
Ah, well, it was out of character. I'm so fucking shit today. All I think is like the dragon upstairs made me think like we caught that, but I literally cannot unthink that name.
Chimekwa.
or
Yeah,
Lady,
well-
Lady Chi?
Okay, Lady Chi. Is it possible for, like Lady Chi and her girls to, get out?
Chimekwa yet lives. Good.
She still guards the door to the top of the temple.
Yeah, we had to kick her butt. I was unconscious for the end of that
Ah,
fight.
she hits
Like,
like
oh,
a mountain.
Well,
You'd be
Yeah.
quite proud of her.
oh, I
Yeah.
am. Also, Hashat, in that moment, as you think about Chimekwa for a moment, you see from her perspective her just absolutely laying into a cowgirl who is probably one of your
Chimekwa?
incredibly distant ancestors.
Nice.
Hashat kind of like staggers for a second and just like her eyes cross and like,
This is a stretch, but you know those the David Cage games where people like have those flashbacks multiple times with camera
Yeah,
shifts
exactly. That's
Hashat
before the stagger.
coughs and adjusts her kills him. Well, that's gonna be an interesting feeling to have to deal with.
ah,
I felt like I just had a wild flashback.
well, I suppose we know which of my children you're descended from. No.
That's what I was approaching to do.
Nahia and Hashat, Saracina gives you both a smooch
Shut
on the
also.
brow. Your virility and fertility go up by like +5.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You can mark that down.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Permanently.
dear.
That's good work.
Oh, I already had a +5 and now I have a +10.
Oh boy, you have got some spicy semen, even without the hammer. You could basically, conceive with the stone.
No, she does say all she need to do is just make it one of those Bukake drive-bys. They just hose them down. They get pregnant by osmosis by just touching it.
Was that a thank you for saving me, or are you flirting now?
Hey,
Thank
you
you
two
for
are
saving
related.
me.
I mean, I will behave as well.
A shot. So just I will just smack you.
Oh, please. We're dozens or hundreds of generations apart.
Nahia just plants a hand
I
on the
just-
wall and bends over and sweats. Be strong, Nahia.
Saracina smirks her way and whispers to Hashat. Somehow I have a distinct feeling she has a weakness for MILFs. Good tastes.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, Lady Saracena, would you like escorting to the surface? Your children have been waiting for you.
Yes, I suppose I will need escorting. There's not
I will take care
actually
of
a
that.
way up there.
Well, I can take care of that.
Though I have a question.
God.
What's like? Where are we? Like
This is the throne room.
this? You said it was a. Yeah, but what is?
Hmm.
This doesn't look like a throne room. We've been in a lot of throne rooms. This looks like a hall with chairs and.
First of all, rude. Secondly, you're in the lowest floor of my temple. At least it was the lowest floor last time I was here. This is where I live. Or lived in a previous life. Please help yourselves. Wander around, explore. There's a hot spring that should be somewhere.
Oh, a hot spring? Oh, that sounds absolutely
That does
like
sound great.
that sounds like the best thing ever.
Although I
Hello?
currently am very much worrying for the fiancée. As we speak, she is in the midst of
Oh, that's correct.
quite dangerous surgery. So I would be eager to get back and see how she is coming along. Indeed. Sarhan's daughter here too.
Yeah.
If you guys want a pool party,
No.
though, I can fly Sarhan up.
That would be a good idea.
No,
I could to see about taking everyone, dimension dooring everyone up above, but it would take several times, and I'm not sure how much magic I'll have to think about how much magic I have access to left. But that being said,
can't fly. I will, I don't know, wish you all luck. Sarhan, let's go find our loved ones and see how they're doing.
Yeah, let's do that.
If someone is riding on top of Jakard, would they get pulled along by the dimension door, or?
No, I
don't think
believe so.
No, not riding, but carried on their person and carried. Is that?
Serious.
See, dimension doors are.
He's gonna walk up to Jakard a moment, squint at him. I remember you now, alchemist. She put a hand to her chest over her heart. It seems you did deliver after all. Took you long enough. Yes, longer than I think you were even aware of. I hope you don't mind I've been using it till I could deliver. Not at all, as long as it works, which it seems to be for now. I am alive after all.
For now?
I am sorry for whatever good it does. Don't be. I've been around longer than any man has a right to be.
Hey, Jakard.
Yes.
Take it from me. If there's anyone who has the right to be afraid of death, it's someone who has avoided it for a long time. It's okay.
Yes, well.
You know, I could certainly make sure as well that waiting for you is secure delicious penthouse in between the horny elves and the horny orcs in the afterlife.
Well, you make a tempting offer. I might have to take you up on it.
Drained power vault Sirhan very undignified through the sky and fly him out of his temple. Oh no, you can't imagine taking it's just a black
All right,
screen
hold on,
Savin.
hold on. I got it. I got it. Come on. Actually, you can see through Boron, right? Oh no, you can't.
No,
There you go.
I should be able to. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Thank you.
Well, until one of you figures out how to get the rest of us out of here, since I don't think I'm turning into a dragon anytime soon. I'm going to go dip into the hot springs and get this
Well,
gore off myself.
what should I do with all this blood? Should I wash these diamonds, or
Seriously,
I
shrugs.
just put that up in a big pile?
Your salamander asked to have them, and do with
Yeah.
them what you will.
I would love those for Greater Restos and River
Okay.
because I am out.
Out of character. Out of character. That was a huge size diamond, even if it was inside was filled with a person.
Oh, we're never gonna go.
That's a lot of diamond.
Saracina went to the hot springs. Because she is covered in her own
Yeah.
gore.
Yeah, a normal fist-sized diamond would be multiple thousands of GP. This was person-sized.
I'm sure we could do more with the rest of it. I'm at the same time, like, it seems like it would be a waste to use a diamond that's had a goddess in it on just like jewelry or whatever, when that would probably be some very, very luscious spellcasting.
Yes, but I will still remind you that this was a huge token-sized diamond.
Yeah, it's an incomprehensible amount of lucre.
Thank goodness.
Yo, I am flat broke.
We haven't had a payout in ages. Hashat. Yeah, fuck it. Hashat will take her stuff off and join in the hot springs.
And Voron will, because Voron likes to watch wherever that is.
Hello, Lady Chick.
Hello. I hear you're all stuck down here. Oh, I bet Mother's in the hot spring.
Well,
come along.
Yeah, we're just, I had to sweep up all this stuff, so.
Ew.
Hashat's there too.
She'll carefully pick her way around all the blood on the floor. She comes around the floor. There is, around the corner. There is a happy gasp from Saracina. She will swim across, pull out of the water, and just yank Shemekawat in and give her a great big hug to begin conversing rapidly in Draconic. Poor Hashat.
One of these days, I'm going to learn Draconic.
Hey. Hey. Alright, yeah. Ursula, you were able to bag up all these diamonds after about, 10 minutes of work. It's a little wet in there.
Yeah, that's not the bad part, because I would also like to remind that these are ungodly powerful reagents.
Yep.
Not
They
just the
should be
diamonds,
done.
because they're coded in primordial blood.
Yes.
Up to theory craft on
So
how to
I
use
have,
those later.
Have a giant sack of primordial blood
I
crystal.
have,
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah,
snort it.
blood.
Woo!
Yeah, so that's
I was
now.
just imagining fucking Nahia with a pestle and mortar, just like hammering away at diamonds, residium, and cocaine, going like, "This is gonna be the one."
This is how Nahia dies.
This is how she
Sure.
dies with the world's
Chad.
hugest boner.
You're gonna burn yourself
Yeah,
out like
Chad, that's what.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, make sure to get that sword first, and then you do it by some fucking thing. You just fold space and land next to it, and wake up next to Senatrea in her bed. But yeah, I have from my constant. I've had this for fucking forever, which is a hand scoop, one of those and brush for maid work, and I've been using this now. Now we got Bosch. We finally got fucking money again. Goddamn. Now, now the weirdos with magic and alchemy can just, scrape off all that blood and use it. Sorry, Kurt. What's the plan now?
Well, we should get back to the surface as quick as we can. The doctor will no doubt prefer to have my assistance in his work.
Yeah, but just looks at the fucking sheer walls and everything like you're not a goat, so that's not gonna really work very easy.
I am sure that the Lady Chimekawat will be able to get the lot of us out without much effort. She is large and strong. And hopefully your potion wears off before too long.
Oh yeah, given that their family reunion in there, like you got like 40 minutes at best left.
I don't know. Hashat can
Plus,
go
I
for quite a
already got
while.
like climbing kit. Yes, but I said 40 minutes left on the
Oh,
potion.
the potion.
Yeah, I shrink down. In the meantime, I can just, Python my way all the way up and then just winch you.
I think I'll wait for the Lady Dragon, but if you and Siggy want to get a head start, I won't stop you. I've been here before. I know my way around.
What actually is around here? Is it like something? Oh wait, I don't think I can read that stuff.
What's around here are bedrooms for guests, the hot springs, Lady Saracina's bedchamber, the spawning grounds for her children.
You're calling her bedroom the spawning chamber, or does she have an actual
There's a
spawning
different
chamber?
chamber just for children. Quite large.
Okay, just making sure. I have to it's weird to ask things like that because oh, just make like the V motion towards the crotch, like live birth and all that.
Yes, I've never seen a primordial give birth, but I'm sure there's some sort of incubator in there. Well, I suppose I'll go find somewhere to sit for a bit.
Well, what I could say, hey, if you don't mind, are you actually pretty strong?
I'm in good physical shape, yes. It's certainly nothing compared to you and Siggy.
Well, just size and just pulls the potion out. There you go. Now that we actually got some cash, potion of flying.
Oh, please set it back into your hand. The dragon will be along in a moment, I'm sure.
It just looks at him, looks at the bathroom, looks at the where they have the hot spring, and be like,
What?
"You really think so?"
Listen, if they take too long in there, I might just join them.
Whatever. Well, how about just have a seat then? Just gonna sit down and wait. Can't really do much else. Because I don't think you didn't mention anything about the library or anything like that, because I don't really think the writing common, abyssal, or giantish.
I don't know if there's a library on the higher levels, and if there is, the books have probably rotted away. When this place was first created, I don't think there was even a written language. You saw the pictograms on the walls outside.
Yeah. So what the hell is still? It just rubs her head. What the hell? Snow?
Yes, that's an odd descriptor for you. You don't seem to have an elemental bloodline. And you're certainly not demonic.
Well, she rolls the ring with her thumb. And she takes it off and holds it up to him. My mom's ring.
May I?
Yeah.
Take it. Give it a look over. Nothing wintry about it.
Yeah, though he just whispers a few words in abyssal.
Yes, yes. The evidence would point to a demon, certainly, but the blood bears out.
God damn it.
Nice. He just finger guns. Yeah, so
Barely believe we
Yeah.
used up all those pans.
you thought it was impossible?
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, we have. Wait, you've been around for well a few years. You ever heard of somebody called just Garomas the Chronicler?
Hmm. The name rings familiar, but I don't believe I've met the man. He's runs a bookshop in Navara, I think, or perhaps a curio shop.
Yeah, just get the car stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Garomas the Chronicler, collector of fine stories and legends, and other interesting miscellany.
Yes, that sounds about right. Well, he's been around a while. I can remember the name over the centuries, but like I said, I don't think I'm familiar personally.
Yeah, our esteemed friend also had some knowledge about this guy.
And which friend would that be?
Gaius.
Ah, yes. Well, if he's a demon, I'm sure you know the queen of their kind. You might just ask her.
Yeah, there would be something to ask, but she's very apprehensive when it comes to be asking questions in general.
You do have that effect on people.
Well, just reaches into her back and pulls out one of the fucking existential sculptures he has. Seems I'm gonna need to adjust this a bit then. Right, just carve the bottle.
God damn it, moron.
Well, shit.
Somehow, I don't think Val is going to give me a guidance on that.
No. No, she is not, and yet.
It's a 25.
Moo.
No.
Is that your whole persuasion check? Is to moo sultrily at them and then just get double pounced?
I have a feeling Hashat would know with with mind blast she took.
Yeah.
I think she knows a lot of very important details about these two.
Alright. Let me just, After a moment, Saracena will just cock her lips into a smile and say, "Well, aren't you the charmer? And tell you what,
Well, I would be where I am without it being so.
I think this body of mine might just keel over dead if you tried. But you know, you've never been a mother yourself, have you?"
No, I don't exactly have the equipment for that.
We could change that. It's about time you experienced the much more intimate side of child rearing, don't you think? All those poor elves. She reaches out a hand towards you.
Ooh. Oh.
Closer. Closer.
Say goodbye to your dick.
Oh no. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just teleport through the earth. Earth slide. Yeet.
Well, how can I say no to you two?
It'd be really hard to say no with a mouth this full.
Alright. Saracina will
Well?
just cup your cheek, and you feel a wonderful, warm, blooming sensation between your legs. Like a flower unfurling.
Holy shit.
It's gonna place that sunrise music.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
I want you to roll a nat
Choose
1
to
or a nat
fail.
20. Either one. But do it.
I don't know what I don't know if I want to I don't know.
Oh, okay.
20.
You're gonna grow 6 vaginas.
I don't know what I'm rolling for.
Alright. Yeah, it is a strange sensation. Very pleasant. And it settles inside you. And you feel a little bit of water like rushing inside. Saracina will chuckle to herself and say, well, I will leave you two to it then. We'll just pick up Voron, place on chest. And yeah, shot, unless you say no, you are going to get rolled over and bred by dragon.
Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, alright.
Another Constitution save, this time for Pergnante. Remember your plus
Does
5 at least from...
Plus 10. It's
that was
plus
to her
10 now.
virility. I don't know if that applies.
Oh, that's to virility.
Oh,
You're
that's
right.
separate.
So
Okay, so it's
10 virility,
plus
5 fertility.
Well, 5 is both, and 1 is and 5 for the other.
Oh, you're fine.
Whew.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're fine.
Amazing.
All you do is get railed.
I do. I wonder if Ursula
Do
has
you
more
get
of those.
deja vu?
Yeah, it's weird. It's the same, like, she puts you in the same
Okay.
position your incredibly distant ancestor was conceived in.
This is really strange. This is like I'm double visioning this.
Deja vu. I've been in this position before.
Deja me.
No, that's the thing, like, it's from the other side now, because it was Chimekwat's perspective from the breeding. Now you are on bottom.
Okay.
Alright, she takes you for a fucking ride. And it blows your mind.
Oh, is that like instant
Yeah,
lock
you just
chain
get Tacomaed by the dragon.
Oh no, what a terrible fate.
Oh no.
So, yeah.
So what you're saying is I need to get some size enlarging potions for Saracina. That's all I'm hearing now. That's the suggestion I'm getting. Well, I already needed some for Tassie,
Yeah.
so I mean I may as well get a few extra.
Just talking to Hashat and I talking to Jakar there about like the ring and all stuff like that, real ancient stuff. And suddenly you just start hearing smack, 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 move! Like, it just
Jakar
sighs
starts
and pinches the
laughing.
bridge and nose. Really, I can't. What? Oh, Well, we'll be here for a while.
I'm sure Morgan could volunteer to
You are
not.
literally being fucked by our ride. We can't do shit.
No, I was talking about Mori. No, she's off.
Mori doesn't have to watch.
I believe, as she puts it, she has been forced to watch a great many times.
Oh.
Oh, right, that.
Nahia can't hear anything before On's not there. It's just her screaming into the aether.
Just her screaming into the abyss. That's fine. Nahia would probably just feel the absolute worst. She may have been magically healed up, but she's basically been in multiple car crashes that fight.
You did get slammed pretty hard.
Yeah, you're gonna need that fucking ring regeneration once you're done with that. Just
Yep.
all fuck yourself.
Indeed.
So,
Before she was like, I'm very proud of my scars, and I have not honestly acquired that many. I have no debilitating injuries, but yeah, now after she's been rocked that hard into the ground, she probably doesn't want to end up getting Ursula.
Yeah, Ursula, Jakarta City, just fucking plain go fish.
so yeah, about an hour and a half after they leave for the bath, Hashat, Shmekarat, and Saracena will return. After the session, Saracena has slipped off into her original bedchambers and returned now with a... Well, her clothes don't fit her, but she now has a much more regal, long cloak that positively trails behind her about 10 feet. And still wearing Nahia's panties and nothing else.
They have
They
really
are.
good panties.
Hashat will
Yeah,
stare
it-
appreciatively.
Oh yeah, it just looks up and hands Jacquard like her fucking 3 5s. Be like, God damn it.
It's a fucking card shark, but a go fish.
Well, that was refreshing. So, shall we head back up to the surface then?
Well, that's seems what we're gonna be doing. Okay.
Shemekawat, could you help those three up?
Of course.
Hashat's gonna scoop Saracena up the dimension door.
Alright, she will...
Allow me to be your steed.
Oh my, how gallant. Shmekawat will transform into a big old Durgone and carry the lot of you not just back up to the temple, but all the way to the rift, where she will set you down.
And then we just fall down again because she didn't plant us on the ground outside of
Just
it.
gets
Yeah, no, she
fucked.
just puts you right on the...
Curse you,
puts you right
gravity!
on the rim of the donut and then flaps her wings and whoop, off you go. She will set you down on the ground, give each of you a little dragon head pat. Say, it has been lovely meeting you all. I hope to see you again. I must return beneath for now, though. My daughters have much tending they need.
Yeah.
Oh, we will meet again.
If you ever are up in the surface world again, there's a city town thing over Elora, and we actually got places there. So if you want to come visit, get a house. It's not a big one, but
Is it big enough for 7 Nagas?
Just think back. Yes, it actually is, because
You
the
fit a
wall
fucking
between.
alchemist club in it.
Yes, the basement has been extended out, and the walls just looks at it thanks to somebody that was knocked out into the neighboring building.
Ah,
We're neighbors.
lovely.
And
Then perhaps I will see you soon, then. Goodbye for now, my friends. And thank you.
yeah, take care, Lady G. Nice to meet you again, Lady Cersina. Well, actually, no.
What
that's
is Saracena going to do now?
That is a good question, my dear. She will glance around. First of all, where the fuck are we?
I'm gonna
Oh,
pull up the map.
Yeah, just show.
I'd almost forgotten how eye-searing the new Roll20 UI was.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
convinced
actually.
it's not a new UI, but it is instead of bug.
I hope so. It's ugly
Yeah,
as
I
fuck.
feel. Yeah, I feel fucking sorry for you two having to look at that shit.
Yeah, no. I'm saying it looks like a screen. It looks like the default text that happens on a web page that didn't load all the way.
Oh yeah, and it gets out the old maps so that they can have a comparison. You know, the one from 1,000 years, and then from what was it, like 1,600 years ago?
Yeah. She'll look at the 1600 one with clear recognition. Ah, yes. There we go. My things have changed. Vivara, is that city you live in, you say?
Yes. Should be like right somewhere around here.
And where is the nearest dragon holding?
Dragon holding?
The dragon's lair. Come now.
Uh,
There must be one nearby.
There's way to the south, I guess. There's Tidescale Island.
That's the closest one.
There's also a crossover on the other side of the bay there, past on Anders Bay. There's also the Kingdom of Lyris.
Nahia's Island had an open invitation to dragons on it as well, for Safi ever stepped by, etc. So there's probably a space set aside for layering.
Lyris, yes, good. I'm glad that's still around, at least. Fine. She will poke a shot in the chest. Teleport me there.
Would they be able to tell it's you?
That hardly matters.
do you get the?
Do I know a teleport circle there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were there, and I do recall
we took a fucking boat.
I do recall in the other Lyris before the time dungeon, there was a wizard tower with a magic circle in it, and it was broken. But would that have been broken in the?
Did you get the rune code for it though? Because while it's probably intact in this one, your book of codes did not just magically update.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that recorded in anywhere, unfortunately.
Seriously, a huff. Well, that is inconvenient.
Anders Bay, Narame. I could.
We got Anders Bay. That's
We-
literally the closest thing.
Anders Bay is just across is just right there.
Yeah, it's just a small strait
Mm.
between.
Fine, that will do. Suppose I can catch a boat.
Are you
Uh,
sure you want to make the journey? You did just wake up.
Oh, please, I'm not a child.
No, but I would hate for something to happen.
What would happen to me, pray tell? Is your world rife with dangers at the moment? Are there horrible slavers that would abuse a poor girl like... Pauses, thinking. Oh, there are, aren't they? Well, fine then.
Once this business with these surgeries is done,
Oh yeah, there is actually
I-
an embassy in the bay.
yes, I would be more than happy to escort you there myself.
Fine, I suppose I will stick with you for a few days then.
Hashat will not hide the fact that she is very pleased to hear that.
Saracina will reach up and give you a head pat. Well, come, let's go make sure your friends don't die in surgery.
Indeed, just does a little stretch and just do a light jog to help everyone speed a bit to the camp.
Besides, if we go there with you, they'll be more likely to believe what's going on. We are kind of heroes for them or something.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, that's where we took down the Draco Lich.
Grab your tokens and move you back to Jakard's camp. And yeah, Nahia and Sav can go fuss over their loved ones in surgery. Jakard will go head into the tent after he washes up. And yeah, Nahia, would you like to take your fate into your hands here?
Yeah.
All right. With advantage, +8. Nice. Advantage didn't help at all.
It doesn't matter as long as she okay.
All right. After several hours of work, the doctor will come out, wiping a bit of blood off of his gloves, give Nahia a faint smile, and say, I believe things are successful. She will be unconscious for a few hours yet, and should spend at least a week recovering, but I am sure that the brain has healed.
His legs just like give out. She'll have herself a little cry.
Jakar will come and catch you. There.
I was still worried. Anything could have happened.
And then he will go in.
Give Jakara air reps.
Yeah. And let's hope for the best. All right. Well, the DC in both cases was
good little
20.
kitty.
And with aplomb. Little Tahira is also operated on successfully. And
Yay!
by the time Nahia's finished crying, now it's Sirhan's time to go do a big old stealth check and cry in a corner.
Use advantage against him because I know that he needs that fucking luck as well.
No, I am the knight.
Yeah, your 15 doesn't say you're the knight, buddy. Come here.
Oh. Yeah, he will put face into chest and just heave out sighs of relief. Doctor and Jacquard will come out looking quite proud of themselves. Jacquard will go in to take care of the two for a bit. And yeah, surgery successful. No complications for either of them. Good job, regeneration ring. It was mostly you.
Apparently, it was not required for either check, but you know, whatever. I'm glad it was there.
And the DC would have been much higher
Oh, okay.
without them like constantly healing up the brain damage that they were inflicting on them.
That makes sense.
But yeah, good job, everyone. I think that's a good place to leave it for the night. Although I suppose the follow-up question is, what would you like to do next time? Presumably go and get a Tarn.
Yeah, go fetch our Tarn and was it bless the rains, and then we can wrap up Hashat's domain.
We get the Vara as well.
Yeah, you can
Yes, your Rivara talk with the guy.
go to Garamaz's shop and then go pick up Tarn.
Because the Tarn is there.
You got a couple days, probably like 2 more at this point.
Yeah.
I do need to pick up. Well, now that the surgery thing is done, I do need to pick up my potion order from Jacquard here.
Ah, yes, of course. Speaking of which,
So that your wives do not erupt.
let me pop him off. Here we go.
Yay!
Oh, Cassidy with the best token.
Ah, yes.
What, Cassidy? What happened to you?
Cassidy had a good time.
Cassidy, you've changed.
The hair dye finally came out. And also, his monster waifu senses are tingling mightily.
Hey, you! I saw her. I saw her first. I've
Guys are married, you can share.
I've lived through so many lifetimes.
Yeah,
Don't you
but
dare.
actually, here's the thing. While you were looking through all those lifetimes, you ever see any like strikingly similar members of the Castverse plowing your generation?
Actually, no. Here's the most important thing. Monster waifu senses tingling, but fertile Amazon pussy detected. And the
Oh,
dragon...
Oh, Cassidy is going to get you so pregnant.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Suddenly
You're in
glad the
danger.
dragon didn't get to it before Cass did. He'd have been so mad.
He would have been
Yeah.
kind of annoyed.
He would have been super annoyed. In fact, I'm pretty sure he even called dibs on if you get a pussy.
That did literally happen, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Cassidy was made to just fill Amazons.
Speaking of which, where the fuck is Cassidy? Can he make it back to you? Let's see.
Pretty please.
Well, look. Let's see, which way is the wind blowing? 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's blowing in the right direction to help.
That's
And
good.
Cass, give me a command check. Go past, because he wants to get the fuck home away from these Amazons that do not want to let him go. Let's see. Persuasion. Nice. Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Alright. Zippy cat.
Yes.
Let's see. So
Much like the person whose compass always points towards home, his always points toward fertile Amazon person you see, and like that needle's been just like buried in the island he just came from for ages, but all of a sudden it snapped back towards home, and he's just like, "Let!" hitting the sails as
Alright.
far as he can.
So in
Yeah, the
2 days,
compass,
he'll get to
it's-
Lizardfolk Island. Can he get...
I will say
Okay,
this.
on the 3rd day, he almost exactly gets to Avara.
He can just stop on Lizardfolk Island, get teleported by Rahik.
I mean, fucking Cassidy knows teleportation circle too. He wants to get your boat home.
Oh. I mean, I've got a dock.
That's true, I guess, but then how would you get to the dock? You don't have a boat. You'd have to, like, hire one. Oh, wait, no, Siggy's boat's there. You know what? That's fine. That's fuck it.
Yeah, there's a boat on both sides that way. That and, like, most of the crew on Cassidy's ship lives on Lizardfolk Island, not in Avara.
That is true. Alright, yeah, he will park the boat on Lizardfolk Island and just TP circle back home. Let's see, what's the...
How much of our adventures has he watched on while he was riding on the wave, Sean? Because that's where the mirror is.
You know, that's a good point. Hold on. It's just,
Not a lot, because we were blocked a whole fucking lot, remember? Not even Divine Eyes could see our asses in the...
No,
I believe
scrying
we could still
works
be- we could
into
be
the,
literally
into
scrying.
Stormveil. It's
Yeah.
just only Divine Sight. Like, you guys have used the mirrors to look into, into Stormveil.
Yeah, we've gandered around. I did sendings. We even,
Alright.
I believe Hashat even literally cast the scrying
Much to his
spell.
sadness, though, he did not, in fact, happen to be watching when Hashat got her cheeks clapped.
Oh, that would have been so
It
fun.
would. Alright, but yes, the boy turns home.
The boy.
The boy, I've missed Cams. He's such a good lad.
Yes.
Alright. So when he gets home, you're just immediately going to drop him off and never use him as a companion again, right?
He's gonna get lost inside a horse vagina forever. He can't choose to leave us at all. He's stuck there now.
Alright, let's just put you over here then. Rejoin party.
Okay.
Yay!
So now the question is, how much is a larger than Hashat sized diamond worth?
Hmm. Do you want to go and get that appraised by someone? Like, I don't think there is a
Well, the
set value for a god-blooded diamond the size of a fucking minotaur.
Yeah. We could probably instead
Or
turn it
some 4
into,
minotaurs.
you know, weapons, amulets. Fucking, we could turn them into a literal diamond shield.
You could do a lot of things with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of worrying about the money part, should presumably
I'm sorry.
later over chat
I-
because I'm tired.
I couldn't hear you over how broke you were.
Oh no, I know that I'm massively fucking broke, but at the same time, like Nahia's like to wave the death flag again right at the end of her time adventuring with the group anyway. But more importantly, it feels like a tremendous waste to just use that on money. Because it is that ingredient is never going to exist ever again.
That is indeed true.
Like
Elemental god-blooded infused diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when we could instead turn that into a lot of stuff. Or even something ceremonial for the people who went about and did all this shit. We've accomplished quite a lot. It wouldn't be the worst idea to make some kind of legacy item, something that gets added to the magic items list as random artifacts. Because fuck, we may have made a lot of stuff, but I don't think any of us have ever made a thing that like appears in history books.
I mean, Nahia's sword probably will, and so will Tarn's in, like, Imperial history. Assuming he doesn't, like, die ignominiously to
that's
the
true.
prince in single combat.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I have a high suspicion that if Tarn, like, 1v1s the Crown Prince, it'll be an initiative roll that decides how that goes. Yeah,
'cause
they're
both
both
samurai level
they are
11 fighters
yeah,
with
they are
magic weapons.
both 11th level fighter samurais with powerful magic weapons. Just who gets blended first. Very much like that Japanese sword duel where they just like pull out, rush at each other.
Oh my god, it's the AI strike. Fuck, that's very
They
cool.
like dash past each other, and there's that like moment of stillness, and one of them falls, and who knows which one.
Except in this, since they swing so many times, they fall into
Yeah.
sashimi.
Whoever loses just explodes.
Oh, they get revengeanced. I see.
But yeah, in the meantime, sounds like a plan to me. Let's do some experience. And let's see, it is going to be the 12th when we pick back up with you guys.
We're also gonna have to see what fucking damage that massive
Yeah,
earthquake did.
that will be a thing you get to see when you get back to Avara. Luckily they weren't in surgery when that happened. That would have been really fucking bad. They were just getting anesthetized. Also, the Triarch Sumea's kid got born while you guys were out. That's nice for her.
Aw, yay.
The little son
Yay.
now. Yeah. So, did you explore an interesting location? Yes. Inside of the ziggurat. Did you
Yep.
discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah.
Saracena Reborn?
Yeah. I think we did something new about the world today.
Yeah.
Did you make a new ally? Yes.
Yeah!
Absolutely. Hashat's literally infinitely great-grandma. The original great-grandma. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. Saracena is back, in some extent at least. Did you discover a new page in a companion story? Yes. And Cassidy intends to put a new page into that story as soon as he gets home. So that is 5 XP.
571.
Nice. Are getting dangerously close to 6. Alright, in the meantime, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you in a couple days for Sav&D. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.
Bye-bye.
Remember the pointless
No,
words
they
that
didn't get cut out
Liberty
this time.
had.
Left them in.
But
By popular
Yes.
request by the players. I will just leave that in. Alright, now goodbye.
don't.